have to say that in the chat. Next thing you know, it'll be like, yeah, gooning for horses. It kept repeating the song like it was supposed to. Oh, let me finish shaking this. What song? Don't tell me it's not playing. That'd be bad. It shows it is. Why does everything have to be a struggle? Okay, yep, that works. So it's just been quiet this whole time. Freaking just lovely. It's like um here. Let me play it. It's like truly the hardest part about any kind of testing on stream is if you listen to it yourself and then it's gonna play on stream and then I guess actually I kind of mute it here. Well then I can't hear it. I hate having to have my phone with audio on it. Well, that didn't work. I really probably should just jump ship, even though this stupid piece of shit hardware software has been great to me up until the last month or two. It's like, what? It's like, how? It's like, I'm surprised you can even hear me right now. And it's like, the only way I can know is because I tested it, because I've learned to test it because I can't trust this software now. I need to spend like a solid 2 days just migrating off this software. It sucks. So if this doesn't work, which for whatever reason, I don't know why it wouldn't, you're probably not going to have any game audio either, for some reason. Yes, device is sampler, because that's what it is. Spotify. It's there. If it's like last time with my mic, I'm going to have to just completely restart the computer, install Windows again, and just, pray it works for one stream. That's not what happened. We're going to play Horse Game. Let me think. So, I know. Well, I think most people just call it spyware at this point. Let me check. What do this computer? So now it's on stream. I don't know. It's something stupid on this computer. Something dumb. In terms of actual technology, 11 is basically a hacked version of 10. That's probably right. Not that I would know anything about it. I just know it's no good. I need to get a better idea on music play. Well, I'm trying to keep the desk cam in position. Yeah, and then I'll pull up a oh, what's it called? Hypercam 2. What was the full name of it? To capture my audio. To truly test it. I've been motivated to stream, but I just haven't. Mostly because of timing. And then days like yesterday is so busy watching everyone else's streams. Yeah, it's unregistered Hypercam too. Does anyone ever use the first Hypercam? So how would this work? Yeah, it would work. So it's like what I want to have is like, oh, yeah, how about the Dodgers game? Exactly. That's exactly why I didn't stream yesterday, because I was too busy watching that. So it's like, I want to be able to just have this camera set up, right? And so I can just click a button. Oh, I'm going to have to unclick that every time. That's not a big deal. So, button there. I got desk cam. Desk cam. Anytime. But yeah, did anyone buy Hypercam 2? It's probably like winter. Like no one bought it. I haven't messed with any of this. The cameras like bloom at all. Because last time I did this, I didn't even have the keyboard plugged in or anything. It looks better. We'll see. This will be for eventually the card game streams. Or the Gundam building streams. The Iris has been on my desk. Like a light just went out. Iris has been on my desk, my table here, since I tried to get tickets for the Alpha 1 concert. And she proved useful. So I've kind of just kept her here as good luck. Now, the other thing is my camera's in a different position, so then it's like, if I move there, you almost can't see me. But yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. The focus on it's very good. The focus on it is very good. Because that was the one thing on my last camera that was an issue. Where is it? Where is it? Yeah. Like, let's do card opening stream. That's like been the happiest I've been about it. Is the autofocus is really nice. That's what we say. That's the thing. My brother's been getting into Magic, and he's in the Final Fantasy the deck right now. But yeah, so this is so much nicer. So when I actually do card opening stream, I'll just have my hand here, and then it goes away, and it's gonna focus on one of them. Yeah, they gave Toa Queen. And the main thing is now I have like a desk light. That's without the light. It still looks good, but then around here is not so great. It just helps a little bit, and then I can change like the warmness of it. I bought my first ever Magic booster last week and got mostly 10 and 11 themed cards. I love 11. I love 11. So yeah, it's appealing. I'm waiting for the English release of the Hololive game because then I want to play it. Because Anya, I want to play it and learn it, even though it's going to be a simple card game. It's fine, but I also don't play card games, so I would like it to be a little bit more simpler. Oh, Blitzball. I was like, what in the world? And like, I forgot. That's probably not how it's spelled, but I got it across. Yeah, so come it's at least a month from now, probably about a month and a half. What's the day? The date for sure. Let me see. I'm in the way, but so it's a month and go back. Okay, 6th. It's basically a month and 2 weeks until the Hololive concerts, and I get to go to all of them. I'm gonna get to go to the World Tour show at Anime NYC, and then I managed to get tickets for All for One, and I got both days. So I get to go to 3 concerts in 3 days in a row. I'm gonna be so tired, but it's gonna be fun. First time going to any kind of Hololive event, any kind of VTubing event, and in general. I'll be with my people. I'm sure I'm gonna be the happiest I will ever be at that time. I cannot wait. And like stuff like last night with Dodgers is just like it's almost like a taste just because you can just see people hanging out. It's just a glimpse of how people are. Yeah, I know about Blitzball, but it's just is that how it's spelled? I've played 10. Pretty sure it's with an I or something. You mean the one that a bunch of brats bought tickets for to beat the scalpers? Yeah, that's unfortunate. All of that. Because I'm on that Discord and I saw the mass post where it's like, this is what we're gonna do and all this. And since day one, and I first saw that post, I'm like, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. But I'm not really in the community, so I didn't want to message at all because it's like, who am I? They don't know me. And I don't know. My very first thought when I saw that message is great. Now I have to fight against scalpers and this Discord. It's just, it's too bad. It's like I understand the intention, but it's like don't make it a big thing in the Discord. Yeah, Bay would be so proud of us. That was rough. And then I was actually watching her stream when all that went down, and I was like, man. Yeah. It's like it would have been different if you're trying to get tickets and you got an extra ticket or two and you like knew someone in your Discord and like, hey, I got an extra ticket if anyone wants it. But then it's like an entire Discord is just wailing all the tickets. And it's just, no, don't do it like that. And what's sad is like someone pointed out, it's like last year with Breaking Dimensions, someone's like, man, there was a ton of brats at this concert. And then they start to question, like, did they do this last year too? But last year didn't use Ticketmaster for King's Theater. So it's yeah, I don't know. It's like I don't know what the thought process is. But they resold the tickets at a loss, so it's good. But it's like no one in I do not believe I'd never thought for a second that it was supposed to be for malicious intent. Like no one was making a profit or anything. They just straight up were trying to get as many tickets they were so people in the Discord would have a opportunity to go in case scalpers got in the way. I never once thought, oh, they had malicious intent for profit. Never once thought that. And that's it wasn't the case either, but it was just like What about the other fan bases, though? You're like hogging up their chances of going. It's like, it's, they, there was a quote someone made. It's like, this is how we beat scalping. We become gatekeepers. That's what we do. Of course, given most scalpers simply use bots to instant get pre-orders claimed. Apparently, the website is supposed to fight against bots because I think, and from what I've seen, if you're on the queue waiting and you do a lot of refreshing to try and get tickets, the site will almost kick you out because it suspects you're a bot. And when we were trying to get tickets, we basically barely was able to, just because I just noticed they put its own description on my YouTube side. We just stayed. All the tickets were sold out and the seats were sold out, but we just waited and sat at just on the map where all the seating was, and we just refreshed every once in a while. And what I'm gathering, maybe some people's transactions or cards got canceled or declined, and then seats started popping up again, and then that's when we were able to do it. Almost easily, too, because I kept an eye on my Discord that I'm on, and that's how a lot of other people were starting to get their tickets, their seats. So it's like lesson learned, but it's like, in a way, I'm not too, I'm trying to fix something with the screen. I'm not like too concerned about how the Discord feels about it. I'm more like, Bay doesn't need the stress of this. I feel bad for Bay most of all. But thankfully, it felt like it got swept up and we got moved on quickly. So, yeah. It'll be fun. People learned a lesson. And then everyone else learned by example. Usually that'll happen because the system's overloaded and taking a while to catch up. So some pre-orders might be null and others get through. Yeah. And I don't know if do you watch Wiki at all? He does a lot of vlogs through going to HoloLive events, and then everyone clapped at the end. He struggled going through it because he just went through too fast, and he tried to pay with PayPal. That wasn't a good idea. He went through using like a Chase pre-sale option, and he doesn't have a Chase card in his country. Can't actually get one, I believe. And so he kind of just wasted a lot of time, and then he ended up losing seats because of it. So that's also like a lesson of example, because like, well, I was going in it with the intention of using a Chase card, so then I was okay. No, he's Korean. He was at the Dodgers game last night. We got to see him on the big screen, actually. That was awesome. I was watching. That was a day. I stopped work and must be thinking of someone else. Yeah. I stopped what I was doing at work to take an early lunch to like, okay, we're going to try and get tickets. And we're going to stop and try and get tickets, and stopped everything. I had his stream up trying to keep an eye on him, or just watch him go through it too, and then I watched him struggle, which was sad, but also funny because it's just like, man is just having it rough right now. This is Wiki. Yeah, and he was at the Dodgers game. He was posting little clips of it. I was almost expecting him to stream last night after the game, but he was probably tired. But yeah, he's had a busy weekend. And to think like he was debating on even going to LA for the Dodgers game because he's for sure going to go to the New York show. And then it's like he got to go to the independent concert that was on Thursday night. And then he went to Anime Expo, which was good for him. And then he went to the Dodgers game and he got good footage of the Dodgers game for sure because he got to be on the field. Gosh dang it, Timmy. I want to talk to him. Wasn't ESPN covering the game? They did. From what I saw, yes, they were, but um, I don't think you could really tell anything about what was going on with Hololive. And I think the most you could hear is maybe hearing some of the stuff from the crowd or anything from like Ina, Iris, or Bibu. Maybe from like picking up on the commentators commentating mic. So yeah, and then especially the post game was definitely not on TV at all. Give me one sec. Yeah, only the baseball parts. I wish I could actually watch the game, but I don't have TV. I don't have cable. Best friends Zaibatsu. Yeah, I guess I don't know that then. They're on a Discord call. I'm waiting to interrupt them. Uh-huh. Yeah. I know. I was gonna say it's Ella. Kaela Doko? What did Kaela do? Oh, is she streaming right now? No.
Actually had some really good plays on a freaking laptop keyboard. I
You
was kind of
actually
surprised.
you actually played with the keyboard on a laptop?
Yeah, the Lenovo keyboards are actually pretty good. But I actually did really good with it. Like I'm I sometimes hit the Windows key by accident or did whatever, but um no, I won a Warzone at one point. Then I did some other really good plays, but I didn't have Steam recording enabled on that laptop, so I can't share any of it, but it was pretty good.
We're just gonna.
Actually, can I does COD have a replay option?
I wouldn't know.
COD
We're
Warzone
just gonna have to
does
take your word for it. Where in the world?
Nope, it doesn't have it. Crap. Oh well. You gonna play the horsey game?
I'm gonna play a horsey game. Roland's in chat and says, "Oh, your brother's here. I gotta ask him some tech support questions."
Ooh. I'll just text chat him so we don't have so much of a delay.
It's go YouTube or it's in Twitch. Doesn't matter. I'm on both.
Oh, I'm on YouTube. That's when I saw it. Yeah, I'm pro YouTube, right? Which is a fallacious thing to say, but Twitch, man.
Yeah. Dodgers game was fun last night, even though they
Did you
lost.
actually watch the game?
No,
Nice.
I mean we couldn't watch it anyway. I tried to find it if I could, but in reality, it didn't matter, just because anything of note was going to be found. People are going to post it on Twitter, and if you stayed on the hashtag, you got to see everything Hololive related. And then they did the best decision, which was they did a post-game stream, which we knew they were going to do. And that was actually live streamed, and they were actually streaming from the stadium. So, like Iris, Bibu, and Ina were on the big screen, and they were just talking through stream, and we got to watch it too. And so there's a lot of points where they had a camera on the ground, and it felt like we were involved, or we actually were able to watch all of it, and that was fun. They had a bunch of segments, they did a bunch of stuff, and then I was posting stuff, like all of EN got to be there, which was nice. And it really turned into a point where they were just straight up just advertising all of what Hololive is. And they had they had a segment where they had like a montage of just, stuff from Myth's beginning to Promise, and then Advent to Justice, and they showed a bunch of concerts, segments through concerts, and at the very end, they just straight up played 3 of the performances from Breaking Dimensions last year. Just straight up, just played them. So people,
game.
So then,
Nice.
people in the stadium just had a mini concert. But the single most funniest thing is I knew Wiki was there. He got to go.
Oh, nice.
And for a while, he was debating on if he was going to go or not, just due to travel costs and everything. But as time went on, he was going to be able to make the whole trip more worth it because he had other stuff he could do in LA. And so he got to go to the Dodgers game. He was tweeting about it and stuff. And then last year, they did the drone show at the end of the game, and they didn't do a drone show this year. Instead, they did the whole post-game thing, and that was like a 2-hour segment at least. So they did a lot more this year other than a drone show. And last year, he wasn't able to get on the field to watch the drone show. He just got to watch from the bleachers. But this year, he knew he had to be ready and early. So this year, he got to be on the field when everything was going on. And so there was a couple points we got to see him on stream. You could just spot Wiki every once in a while. But then they did a part where they mentioned they were going to do this. They had like a dance off at one point. And so they were playing Go Getters and Bibbidiba, and then I, the Modine and Kobo song. And there was points where they were like, okay, people in the crowd, like, dance, do your best dance or so. And during Bibbidiba, Wiki was chosen. So we just straight up got to see Wiki on stream dancing.
Nice.
dancing to Bibbidiba. And what's funny is there was a Suisse cosplayer that also danced, and she went at it. She knew exactly how to dance to every one of them. And so when she was dancing and doing whatever, Quickie was like just trying, you could see him just trying to get the best footage on the teleprompter while everything was going on. Yes, it is loud. I don't know why. That was like such a highlight because it was just so funny.
That sounds like a great time. Well, Tim, I'm on the game if you want to play. It's up to you.
I'd have to
Okay,
mute
I'm
this
going
thing.
in a second.
Yeah, there's this part. I need to know. Okay, no? Yeah, there. This should be, yeah, it's muted. But anyway, it's like big O teleprompter. And you can just see Suisse, and just Wiki's just there. And he's just getting,
Oh, man.
yeah, he's just there. You can just see him. Everybody sees.
Oh my god, Suisse?
Yeah, that Suisse. Yeah, he's there. He's just there.
Wait, what song are they singing to? Is it Suisse Skylight?
It was Bibbidiba. That Suisse, the Suisse cosplayer went she went at it. Here, I'll play it with audio. It's just, oh.
Sounds like they were fun.
There he is. Yeah, it's fun. So it's like we're not there, but if you keep an eye on the hashtag, you're basically got to keep caught up on all of it. So that was fun. Yeah, and the whole time he's got to be on the ground and everything. And my first thought was like, oh, he's so happy he decided to go.
Put those down. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you gotta realize there's gonna be so many. There's gonna be so many old folk in there.
Yeah, there
You're
was
like,
there
"What
was
is going
there
on?"
was people on the Discord chatting like, there's people leaving just because they're like don't know what's going on.
I mean, hey, dude.
And then there was
I
like,
would like to think that this would be a whole lot less weird or anything like that compared to like furries just randomly getting on or something like that.
it's like the night before they had that One Piece was there. One Piece had a thing going on. I don't know. It's like people were making the jokes like the people left, the people that stayed became fans. But yeah. But then there was like people like there was like a huge line of just security just watching, and it's like, what do they think right now? Bad Dodgers lost though. Dodgers lost, but other people were mentioning it too. It's like the post game show is like almost was like uplifting to where the fans probably almost could forget about it for a little bit, because I think from what I was reading, they lost and they're just out of the World Series now.
Oh, that hurt.
Yeah, the Rizzler. And then there was someone streaming it from Twitch and just had an actual just camera on the ground just watching it. So there's a couple points where we weren't able to see something on stream, and then if you just switch to the Twitch stream of someone, they were able to get good angles of what was going on. It's fun.
It does sound fun.
It does.
It was like yesterday was like one of those busy days where just something was going on, and it's just like I was just sitting here all day. So like Kiara had a long stream, and then she did her birthday live, and then there was a little bit of a break, and then the Dodgers game happened, and then after the Dodgers game, then Bay did a karaoke. You gotta watch Kiara's 3D live because Minto is in it.
Dang. Yeah, I got stuff to catch up on. He sent me stuff like all day last few days, and I haven't had a single chance to like watch anything other than
It's like
Dodgers.
Kiara had so many ID members in her birthday live. Suisse,
Wasn't in that, right?
huh?
Justice wasn't in that, right?
In
Dodgers.
no, they were on the teleprompter.
Oh, I thought this was only going to be purely just the kind of like last time. I thought it was.
I
Only
know
like a few.
they did differently this year. Let me see.
They doubled down.
Yeah, Advent was there. Yeah, they just got to talk. Here.
Oh.
Yeah. It's,
I don't know if you want to have Shiori up there, man.
oh, she was super tame. But and then like And then right,
This is really. Oh, this is your account. Okay, I was gonna be like, you're really risky right now. If you're just going down your timeline.
this is my my liked, all my likes. And then right after the game, you probably wouldn't be able to make it. And then Nimi Doobie had their concert with there are two other indie tubers. One is called Aston Martin, which is funny. And I don't remember what the fourth one is, but they had their own concert. So that was going on too last night. There was so much stinking stuff going on this weekend. But yeah, it's like at one point, everyone from it, and just everyone from Ian. So it's like Callie, Ina, Kiara was on screen at one point, and then Promise was up there, and then Advent was up there, and then Justice was up there. They all got to talk at one point.
Nice.
And there was a point where it's just some dumb stuff where it's just like, I don't know what Raura said at one point, and then I don't know what she was saying, and then Gigi brought up jetpacks, and it's like Raura just shot it down like, no, and then Gigi just laughed, and she couldn't hold back her laughter, and she's like on the teleprompter, not being able to hold back her laughter.
Oh, is that so? I can't. Do you think that was live, or do you think that was recorded then?
Some of them were definitely they had to have been pre-recorded especially because like with Bibu, Iris, and Ina, they would go to these segments where they were like, oh, let's introduce them, and at the same time they were also doing the actual live stream. So for those segments especially, they were pre-recorded. So it's just safe to assume they were all pre-recorded. Also, yeah. Callie's been tweeting. She's not in good shape right now. She's like hurting right now, like her throat. Just whatever. She's not feeling good right now. And then it's just like, it's safe to say it was pre-recorded. But yeah. That's what happens when you go through my liked list.
A freaking baby?
Oh, that's there's a guy named Premier too. He's like friends with Connor, and he just had his first newborn yesterday.
Oh, nice. That's sweet.
He's a really good guy. He'll be a good dad. Yeah. And they did the usual, like they sang "Take Me Out to the Ball Game." They had a lot going on. Everyone's posting all their merch and stuff. Yep. Good times.
Good times had by all.
Apparently the audience experience was so much better because last year with the merch line, they just had one single tent outside of the stadium and had a massive line, and it took forever. Most people didn't even get to watch the game because they were in line the entire time. And this year, they actually made use of the stadium's own shopping centers. So there were multiple locations where you could go get merch, and then they had plenty of it. So from what I was seeing, it's like people got what they needed and food and all, and they got to sit down before the game even started. So it just was so much more efficient this year. Because that was always the big thing last year. It's like the merch line was horrible. Oh, this is when the game stopped. This feels like when Coefficient was doing a stream like years ago, and he was just scrolling through his timeline, and he was just like, whatever, and he's like, what is that? And he's like, does he risk it? And he goes up like, oh, it's okay. It's like his own TL was cursed. Never forget that one deadbeat who screamed, buy it now. Oh yeah, during the preview. Callie's first concert. Yeah. I hope they post that segment I guess it's technically during the live stream, but I hope they post the montage they did last night. We'll see. I posted the height screenshot on the merchant sharing, just like, if this happens, if this actually happens, and everyone's just laughing at me. Like, it's not going to happen. So I'm keeping my expectations in check.
Are you gonna keep streaming on Discord, or what are you gonna do?
Yeah, I'll be on Discord. It doesn't matter.
Well, it's basically if I have you. Well, I'll keep your YouTube one up at least to try, and I'll just get off of here.
What
I
for?
don't have enough screen.
Oh.
Screen real estate.
Okay. That was it. Yesterday was busy.
Dolphin failed to process. Dolphin, what's up with you? Dolphin.
I almost
That's the reason why.
I almost started replaying Astalon just because I was like, I want a comfort food game right now. And then I'm like, no. Anytime I watch anyone play this game, it's exciting. And I'd rather almost play it. Because if I actually play it one time, then I'll play it on my own every once in a while. I just want it the first time to be on stream. Have you noticed the little crown icon on the YouTube chat, Timmy?
Yeah, I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is.
All of the I think it's pretty much all the members. So YouTube added a like an XP system to their chat, and basically it highlights those that are most engaging in the chat.
Oh, like down bad horseplay?
No, but it's just like if you're engaging in the chat, gift subs and all that stuff. Gift subs.
This is really loud.
And gift subs and stuff. You earn XP at the top. Oh, this will be Inception pretty soon. Let me pause it. You're going to gain XP from just engaging in the chat. And immediately people didn't like it because that's going to encourage spamming.
Oh, I do remember that.
I talked to you about it.
Yeah.
So it's like, oh, who's in the top? Oh, look at you. You got 75 XP and you're at the top. You're on the top of it. And it's like, you could choose not to engage in it. But I've been in a few chats, especially small ones, where I'm just talking or whatever and all. And then next thing you know, oh, I'm number 3. And then the bug hits. I'm like, now I kind of want to do it more. Oh, yeah. Users.
Alex, are you in a city or anything?
Oh yes, I think I'm in the second city.
Yeah, I'm coming on.
Yeah, users can disable it. I don't think the streamer can disable it. I think they can disable seeing it. So you're gonna play Monster Hunter?
Yeah. I'm hoping Alex grind a bit.
I don't know if anything else happened last night. As you probably guessed, because I posted on Discord, I watched Tomorrow Never Dies this morning.
Oh, did you?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's cool. I was just thinking about this. I always think about GameCube movie when I think of that song.
I know.
Well,
I went back and watched it too. But it's just like,
I just figured you were like that.
There's been a couple points where like I could actually watch it just because I'm still in the mood, and I'm like, no, I'm gonna wait for Sunday morning because it's just nice to do that, and I purposely waited and like woke up and like I'm gonna watch it.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, it's really nice when it's like a movie really doesn't take very much of your time.
I know. Especially because if I just wake up naturally and it's like 7:30 and I just get up and it's like by the time whatever I'm set to watch it and it's like, oh, it's 9:30 when I'm done. Like I have plenty of the day left now.
Right.
And so it's like, yeah. Movie's better than I remember.
I think it's a pretty solid movie. I mean, I can't like really rank them I can't rank the Pierce Brosnan movies, to be fair. Because it's GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World's Not Enough, and Die Another Day, right? It's only 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'm going to assume Die Another Day is probably the least one. But I mean, I don't know. I need to watch it. There's a few things I like in Die Another Day.
That's my thing.
Alright.
In my mind, I've always pictured it being just GoldenEye, Wolves on Enough, and then like it's close between Tomorrow Never Dies and Die Another Day, just because of highs and lows between the two. But like, I think Tomorrow Never Dies is, I think it just doesn't do anything particularly neat. I think the standout parts of the movie is actually just the action. Because
see, I can understand all that, but also at the same time, I feel like World's Not Enough is in that same category, though.
Most people would rank World's Not Enough lower. I think most people would rank the Brosnan films in release order, essentially. So it's GoldenEye, Tomorrow Never Dies, World's Not Enough, and then Die Another Day. Like, that is the ranking, I think most people would say. But I think I've always preferred World's Not Enough for its locales, and then I always thought the villain was engaging to some extent.
And Tomorrow Never Dies or World's Not Enough?
World's Not Enough.
I don't think I ever really liked them. I think I did prefer the Tomorrow Never Dies one more because I feel like he's more like charismatic and kind of higher up his own like echelon of being a little crazy. But also just the core idea of what he's trying to do in Tomorrow Never Dies, which I'm a little rough on what he's trying to do, but it was something relating towards controlling the flow of information, right? It was basically like being a writer. I can't remember what he was doing.
I found another CRT last night, but this time with an integrated DVD player. I spent the past 2 hours cleaning it up. So far, the disc player seems to be working all right. Where does The Rock fall in the tier list? I don't like The Rock. I don't like that movie at all. So that's my thing with Tomorrow Never Dies. So I think the villains are they are weak, but the actor who plays the main guy is charismatic enough to where he's entertaining.
Yeah.
But it's like the mode of the movie makes little sense to me, but it's also a different time. So it's like, and I remembered the mode of the movie. So it's like he will essentially control the flow of media of what was going on simply because he is causing the mayhem and he is the first to report on it. And so he essentially controls the news, and so he has like power in that line. But watching it, it's like, and I'm glad the movie does it.
The evil Fox News.
It's like yeah. Christopher Lee is distant cousins with James Bond. I forgot about that with Ian Fleming. Christopher Lee is distant cousins with Ian Fleming.
Yeah.
I forgot about that. But it's like in the movie, and I'm glad they did it because it would have been kind of dumb if they didn't, but it's like, so it's like all this happens, and the one that's to report on it first is the guy's news station, and they're like, why does he essentially know the scoop first, and then they just go and inspect him or investigate the company? And I'm like, it's kind of a dumb thing because it's like
actually how the police force operates technically. Oh, that's kind of weird. Let's just go ahead and peek ahead in this a little bit.
No, but it's like you go investigate the reporters because they basically broke the news way too fast. And it's like they got a target put on their heads because of it. And so I don't know, you'll watch it and the guy's motive is to essentially have control of the media. And it's like in my mind, I'm like, are the cable numbers really paying that much to where you're going to make that much money? But he also owns his own newspaper print. He just controls.
So basically, so basically, MI6 on a slow day is watching the news.
Yeah, basically. And then it's like towards the end of the movie, then he's starting to get control in like China, where he's going to be one of the biggest news heads in China. And it's just, I don't know. Yeah, some of it's just like, is cable paying you that well.
Okay, so actually, let's go back to it. This is obviously a movie of its time where cable is the format that's kind of being used as the main form of transferring information.
Yeah, I mean, this is a time and place thing. Nowadays, cable is dead. This movie
Yeah,
wouldn't. This movie would not exist nowadays.
Yeah, it would now be freaking social media.
Yeah,
Which I'm really tired of that social construct too.
basically going after Murdoch. No,
Yeah.
but it's like the action's probably the highlight because it's always been memorable. Mostly like the parking lot scene where he's controlling his car with his phone.
Mm-hmm.
And then when they're on the motorcycle and they're handcuffed together, it's just creative. And then the final at the end is fine. The final action at the end always was kind of dumb to me, just because there's a lot of parts where Bond is shooting both with a submachine gun and the pistol at the same time. I'm like, just use one or the other.
I think it's stupid because literally me as a kid, I was always thinking about, could I hold one constantly and click with the other one? Would that really be that? I don't know why. Me as a kid, I always thought about that. Like, does that's some solid muscle discipline.
Yeah.
Like
It's
that's the equivalency of like kind of playing an instrument to a degree.
I've just have always remembered that. It's like, that's not a smart idea. You're just, I don't know. It's whatever.
Yeah, it's a funny, stupid movie.
It's
World's Not Enough does have some solid stuff in it too, but at the same time, I always felt like, I don't know. I think to me, it always felt a little flat. More or less.
I know
flat.
a lot of people don't like the set pieces in World's Not Enough.
I can agree with that, honestly.
People and then I've seen people say like it has the worst Bond girl.
Why?
I think
Is her name
people
Christmas?
Yeah, her name is Christmas, and people just do not
Christmas
believe
Jones, right?
I think so.
I know that because the N64 game.
I know, but it's like it's that, and then people do not believe. I don't know what kind of scientist she is, and people are like, there's no way a scientist like that is that hot.
Well, okay, so I'm gonna take this a step further in a weird way. She's also in a military camp or area, and she obviously is like caked up with makeup. So I don't know. Anyways, Alex, you want to pick a quest or what? What is your HY 7?
Yeah, I was basically I
HR.
was picking like the highest quest with the highest Zenny, so I figured that was probably affecting it.
Give me a second.
So,
Let me
let
me look it up.
Yeah, I just been doing Royal Ludroff captures. Unless you want to do Coral Pico, I guess.
Really, it just turns down to which one is the easiest or fastest one to kill with the highest rewards. So yeah.
Because I wouldn't doubt, because I've done so many Royal Ludroffs, or Ludroffs in general, that it might be wise going for Coral Picos for the parts, but I don't know.
This doesn't even open up its full window. There it is. Oh, am I gonna have to? Oh, that actually pulled up really fast.
I'm trying to find the link I used.
Here, let me pull up another window view. Yeah, great.
None of these say anything.
Huh.
How many ads are you gonna give me, old man?
Horsey Games. I forgot. I didn't know Horsey Games developed this game.
Yeah, they did.
And so now it makes sense that you can play as these girls in the Grand Blue. In Grand Blue.
Yeah. Can you?
You can play as them in Grand Bruise.
That's crazy, man. Dude, I can't. What the heck are you? Oh my gosh, bro. Holy crap. Oh, there we go. Holy crap, I just couldn't see it because of so many stupid ads. Okay, there we go. This wiki page literally has so many ads on it, I couldn't see the experience points on it. Okay, so 220.
Why is it 9001? I was noticing that.
Okay.
Crazy.
Alex, it says here, the capture loot drop gives you the most points, but only by like an extra 20 points. But if we do, basically I recommend killing it because it has subquest on there that gives you more points.
Oh, the sub quest count towards it too?
Yes.
That's all weird.
The capturing one gives you higher points for the main quest, but there's less subquest. And the subquests are a little harder to get anyways, so really killing it and just breaking up as much as you can, it gives you more points.
Okay.
So here, let me pull that up real fast.
How much less was the Coro Pico?
Coro Pico. So capturing a Coro Pico is 460, and that requires wound, head, and flint. Killing the Coro Pico is 440. So it is a little less. Basically, if there's something you want to grind for, we can do that instead.
I just now recently realized like there's regular people in this world. They're not just all horses. And it's like, oh, some choose to race.
Let me...
I'll be right back. 1 second.
I'm gonna read fast. This will feel like a repeat because I just watched Bibu play this the other night.
Mm-hmm.
Look at Mash Dong Noggin. Yeah, the other night Bibu spent money on the game, and it's probably some of the worst gacha I would imagine shown on stream. Just the worst, absolute worst luck. Really, roll? I'll keep an eye out. She does have a big head.
I noticed that her design is kind of strange.
I feel like it's her eyes. That's funny. It's like it took me a while to realize. Like, no, this isn't. This is just their names.
I know. Like...
Nice nature, Haru Urara. It's like yes, she's the one to go for. It's been so long since I've played a gacha game. I never questioned the frame rate this game was like when I've watched people stream it. It's like, oh, it's 30 FPS for me. Yes, special week.
出走の準備が整いました。スタート。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。期待通りの結果を出せるか。一番人気スペシャルウィークサイレンス鈴鹿快調に飛ばしていきます。先頭はサイレンス鈴鹿安心で飛ばしていきます。先頭から大きく離されて。It is fun because I've seen some people just legit barely win some of these races and it gets hype.
Oh yeah, it's definitely intended for mobile. I expect like on the mobile version, none of this is on screen. Expect at least when the races are going on. The commentary doesn't know she can't breathe. Yeah, one of the horses is named Vodka. Yes, some of them are sprinting in heels.
Some are what?
Sprinting on the heels. Yo, the lady commentator gets a break for like a second. In reality, this isn't too weird because then there's like Ken Cole, which is like straight up just warships, but they're just girls. So it's like, this isn't that weird.
Okay, I'm back.
It's mostly her eyes that are weird to me. Why do I still hear them running?
This is a mobile game, right?
Yeah, you can play this on mobile. Did you know most high heels, especially the steel metal style, basically have a steel rod impale the foot? Ugh.
What was that, Tim?
It's up to you. If you want to go, if you want to do Pico Bird or Royal Ludroth. The only reason why Royal Ludroth is barely a bit more points, and two, it's faster to kill. Because Pico Bird, I'm starting to create a disdain for. So it's whatever you want to fight. I really don't care. I don't even know what I have more resources on either.
Time for the VOD get muted.
Ludroth is fine.
Okay, well, that's up then.
I think it's with that woman's eyes. It looks like she lacks a soul.
That's Austin. Golly, bro. Be a little nice to her, dude. I mean, could you at least, like, so you're just saying that she has a major IBF, okay? I mean, be a little nice.
I wouldn't say that, but
Well, that's what you're saying. She doesn't have a soul, so does she has an IBF? Well, that's a pretty girl.
man, this is like bringing me back to Love Live. The gargantuan head doesn't help her looks either. I know. A little weird. So, a couple nights ago, Bibu and Iris both played this for the first time the same night. And Iris put in like $500 into the game. And was going...
Heck?
Yeah, but the thing is, her luck justified it. She was getting so many good polls that the Discord chat was just blowing up. Like, this is unfair how good her luck is. And then on the other spectrum, Bibu probably had some of the worst luck you could imagine for a gacha poll. Just got nothing good. It took forever. She put in money, just losing it all. And then it got to a point pretty early on that Iris got her, not her credit card declined, but it was like, she wasn't able to get her make any purchases because Steam kept it like on a pending. It was like, oh, it's pending the whole time. And so like there was a part where she was just waiting for it to work, and so she had to cancel the transaction just to allow her to just put money in. It was funny. It's like there was a meme like the whale, like she put in like $500.
Oh yeah, you posted that and I was confused. I was like, whale, like what's going on?
Yeah, she put in so much, but it was like she got a lot of stuff, and she didn't even play the game yet. She went straight to gotcha
Oh sweet goodness
into the
gracious.
polling. If her head were like 30 or 40% smaller, it would be so good. I don't know what's with her. I think it's the eyes.
Are you talking about this one right here?
Yeah, she looks a little off.
She looks just fine, dude. Holy crap, dude. No, it's because her eyes are up a little too high.
That might be
She
it.
has a longer face proportion, but sweet goodness gracious, like she was created that way. So I mean,
I can't spin her around.
man, Austin, if you're gonna treat an animated girl this way, I can't imagine how you're gonna treat a real girl.
It's like
that's gonna be a little mean,
your
right?
eyes are a little off.
Hey, your eyes are a little off, man. You got this thing on your face. Is that a mole? Sweet goodness gracious.
Whale is a
checking that out.
gambling term. It refers to people who have more sense than sense. That's
Oh.
that's funny.
That's
That's
creative.
actually pretty good.
I mean, I know that's what you call like a whale, but I've just never thought about it explained like that.
レースの世界を夢見る子たちが集う日本最高峰のウマ娘歓迎。もう秋川理事長びっくりしたじゃないですか。失礼。将来有望なトレ改めて
Yeah, and then I have Blue Archive on Steam now too. I'm like, oh, everything's going on Steam now.
Oh, don't go into the community page on that one.
Why? Why? What could
Well, I
possibly
told
be
you
there?
about it. I told you about it, remember?
On Blue Archive?
Yeah, don't you remember? I told you. Oh, holy crap, I
I
nearly
mean-
died. I got the worst time. Do you not remember?
まずは
Okay, so I'll explain the whole story again. Blue Archive on the Steam community page has had the most not safe for work content on like Steam in general, or it's something, or in comparison to like Overwatch or other games. I can't remember what the other game was, in the span of like 1 week compared to one game in 2 years.
Oh, that's right.
Basically, major gooning, major gooner community, Austin.
これより
Oh my gosh, Tim.
学園の一員だ
Yeah, man.
I find that hard to believe compared to Stellar Blade.
Well, Stellar Blade didn't release this time.
Well, when Stellar Blade did release, I don't know. Even the blue,
Well, Stellar Blade now, yeah, probably, you know.
even the blue girl has a
But
giant
you
head.
know what I'm trying to say.
I just
Basically, okay. The next thing was that there was also a lot of quote unquote pedophilia content.
yeah,
So that's also the other thing.
official gooning or
We got some state-sponsored gooning going on here on the Blue
yeah,
Archive.
official gooning approved by Blue Archive or fan content. I just realized she has a cat on her head.
Oh, so your eyes
yeah,
were
I didn't
somewhere
notice
else.
that either. Tim, are we capturing? I forgot.
No, we're killing it.
All
Murder
right.
it.
Throws flash bomb.
They're just their proportions are just so big.
The horses, bro. I think I don't even intentionally am not trying to like make
Soon
fun
as-
of you, Austin.
as soon-
It's just this is very easy for some reason.
And as soon as Uma Musume got brought up, you're like just going at it.
I had to ask Con who North Earlian is. North Earlian.
Northern Lion. Yeah, I mentioned it before. It's like I know Colin knows who that is, and he's like, yeah.
Yeah. So can you guess how Colin described him to me? Because I was trying to ask him. He says that it's like Germa, but he's normal. And then 2, he's drier.
Wow.
And I was like, oh, okay, that's a pretty good comparison. No, that makes a lot of sense.
Modern anime
Oh.
design tropes.
Don't
have
forget to
big
eat the
head.
meal, Alex. I boost your HR points too. I forgot what it was called though.
Oh, I forgot about that.
I forgot what it was called. It gives you like a I don't know how big of an increase. I'd have to Google it.
It is
Man,
funny.
crazy,
It's
Tim.
funny the other night where, yeah, because like Bibu and Iris immediately just start spending money to get polls, and people are like,
Tail.
meanwhile,
I got it.
Axel actually trains his horses. Axel's been playing this game a lot.
Dude, I can't believe you call her soulless. He literally just has a different face proportion.
No,
with
her
her eyes.
eyes come off as soulless to me.
Dude, because she's a gotcha girl, man.
She doesn't come off as soulless. She comes off as. I'm not sure.
I'm saying her eyes. I
She's
don't.
professional in her stature.
She didn't get enough sleep. She looks alright. I mean,
Dang, I got
know.
a stun +8. I got a stun +8 decoration.
holy
Well,
cow.
that's a talisman. That's gonna work really good on a hammer.
Hey, I noticed.
Blue girl's head
Persona-
is literally bigger than her torso. It's about right.
Hey, do you have more on your Twitch chat than your YouTube chat? I can go on both.
No, I don't.
Oh.
He and Bezos Roland is just hanging out in the Twitch chat.
I'll go on both.
Bezos.
Do I have to resubscribe again?
It's every month.
Has it been a month?
I don't.
No.
You'll have to find out.
Just mute yourself for a second. Sorry. Ignore it. Beth Arena.
Is there gonna be nothing on screen? Freaking alert box is broken. What was that up there? Something popped up.
It wasn't food. I don't know what it was, Alex. I can't remember.
What?
I can't remember what that skill was called that increases your.
Oh yeah, yeah. I'll find it.
Thing is, Uma Musume's been around for a while though. Wow, gacha games are actually kind of boring when all the flashy animations aren't playing. Yeah, people get to a point where they actually just play the game and they skip all the animations. I guess technically the last gacha game I played was Genshin, and that was a couple years ago. Perform
Okay, well, she is a level 21, so she's not gonna be too OP.
Perform the tutorial. Pretty Derby Scout 5 times. We pulling?
Pretty derby.
I do have to say the pulling animation is good for this. It I don't know. It's exciting. Let's go. Vodka. There she is. There she is.
You want me to pull up the quest again, or what do you want to do?
Oh sure.
The only gacha I play is Magikarp Jump. So like I don't care to use her, but she has the best win animation. The
You
drop
have the quest, Alex.
the drop kick.
Yeah.
It's not popping up for me.
Feline Exchanger Tim is the hunter points when you want.
You like Sandra? Gotcha.
Dinner. Great stuff.
This pink I'll show her in a sec.
Yeah. He says for us to go ahead and go on. The quest was called Fisherman's Tale, by the way.
Oh right.
And then there's scouts.
Let's go ahead and go, Alex. I don't know if Anas is gonna come.
Nos.
We're still talking about her design. From the top of her head to the bottom of her chin is almost like the same distance as the skirt.
I mean, okay, let's when you pull her up again, let's take a good analytical look. What's going on?
It's so it's
I'll
like
agree,
top
the
of her
face isn't
head,
the most symmetrical.
top of her head to the bottom of her chin is almost the same distance as her skit.
The top of her head.
Head to chin is almost here. It's not quite. I will say, yeah, head to chin is the exact same as just torso.
Okay, you guys are being a little too harsh.
We're
on
being
this girl.
mean.
You guys are being a little harsh on this girl. I bet this girl makes a great pasta. I bet she's great on dates. You guys are just being a little rude to her because she has a little bit more of a slender physique on her face. It's okay, guys. It's okay.
I was telling Alex the other night, like all this just reminds me of Peaky Blinders.
Peaky Blinders.
Yeah, Peaky Blinders. Because the beginning of the seasons do a lot with horse racing. Tommy. I'm an artist and I hate bad proportions. Oh, so this is bad. We got proof here.
This ain't gonna cut the cheese.
Bezos, are you being legitimate with that statement? Like, are you an artist? Because I can also see someone saying it both ways too. I can't tell if that's a statement or you're actually saying that you're an artist.
I'm an actor.
You know, a little slit on the wrist with this long sword, little pokey. Pokey.
Every day
I'll
is a
see
busy
after all.
day.
Oh man, that was quick.
Since the time is practice, please select one of the trainee Uma Musume. Yes, I'm an illustrator, graphic designer, and animator. Gee whiz.
Nice.
Goodness gracious.
Cool. So he speaks with authority to me.
Yeah, he speaks with authority. Oh, I nearly said a bad joke. He also has 7 years with at Blizzard. But anyways,
Oh.
oh no, I'm not gonna go there. That's actually pretty cool. That's
It is.
actually that was pretty dang. That was some neat talent and experience.
Start here.
I gotta get my flash bombs
I
ready.
actually got the girl I wanted to play as anyway.
I got
At least
flash
one
bombs.
of them.
Yeah, okay. I only do it at the very, very end. I don't actually do it when
Are
I'm
you?
fighting it.
You're not actually able to choose.
I do got these sonic bombs though. I should use.
Been drawing with a mouse for exactly 14 years. From what I hear, it's like, especially like,
Crazy.
especially
Wait, so do you use like any like a tablet, any form of like I don't know what you call them. I own one, but I forgot what it's called. It's basically a pen on plastic or whatever for drawing purposes. Or
from what I've heard, it's like once you get used to, especially like a mouse or something, it's like it might take a
it
bit.
probably does become second nature.
Probably takes a bit to. Well, it takes a bit to adjust to like a pen. What was that? Nice stuff.
Yep, he's leaving.
Something's leaving
What?
on.
He's leaving. I gotta go. I gotta flash him. Gotta flash this guy. Flash.
Mostly
flash,
use your
flash,
mouse or a phone.
Flash. Got it.
Oh, he's got to face the bomb, doesn't he?
Yeah, you had the face. It has to face the bomb. It doesn't work either way.
Give me a sec.
Oh.
And the older games are way picky on the flash bombs too. It needs to be in front of the face. If it's too
Yeah.
far away, it will not work. Out.
I noticed someone was on my front camera, so I stopped everything. That's cool that you're an artist.
That is
That's
cool.
that's a very good like skill.
Yeah, because that's like I've told you guys where I'm like, I feel like if you can just get any kind of creative skill like that, that will bleed over into other
Everything.
other creative aspects.
That's sick though.
I can see that.
So do you work for like? Well, I mean, it's up to you if you want to say. Do you work for any establishments or something like that, or you do like more freelance, or what do you do? And it's up to you if you want to say. I'm just genuinely curious. I find any form of this type of experience or work just very neat.
Nice. I got 2 things sold today.
Monies.
The test disc I'm using is freaking out. I think it's just because it's so beat up and not actually TV. Mostly freelance. That's cool.
Oh, never mind.
I've thought
Is he
about.
still talking about the computer or is he IT? That's the freelance. Sick.
Yeah, so that's a TV situation.
Gotcha. Because I was gonna say, if he's having problems with the other computer, what he can do is to test if it's a RAM problem or not. Just pull out the RAM and boot it. Computers can still boot to BIOS or whatever without RAM. So then you can start to isolate the problem a little bit. If it's a power supply problem, you can squeeze 2 pins on it to basically conduct energy or electricity for it to show if it's working or not. If it's RAM or, I mean, if it's a hard drive SSD problem, that usually shouldn't be, but you could try different connectors or stuff like that. Because it could just be a connection problem to them. There's definitely options of stuff you could try out.
I'm learning that the Uma Musume are descendants of 3 goddesses. They are.
Alex, it was
They are.
feline what?
They are holy creatures.
Feline Exchanger.
I still don't got it.
And I got HR8.
Nice. Sick. So are you HR2 now? You should have to talk to a few people. I can't remember what it is.
Looks like I think I gotta do an urgent quest first, right?
Yep.
Yep. Hunt of Aeroth.
Are you sure? So on the gateway, does it look like the power supply is working on it? Like basically, are any fans moving on it? No, power's on just fine, and all the fans spin, but nothing happens after that. Are you plugging in the display? On the display that you're using, are you using a graphics card, or are you using the onboard motherboard display ports? So Windows Media PC from 2009. I don't think it's configured to read SSD. I think it still could read it. I don't think different types of storage would have a problem with it. At least from my knowledge. Using integrated graphics on the motherboard. Okay. I mean, can you boot without?
You don't even get to pick who you're starting with, but at least
you can still boot without storage. So you could unplug the SSD and the hard drive or whatever, and you should still be able to boot to BIOS with it. Only thing I could think of is maybe there's one of the. No, it shouldn't be. Nope, I can't post to the BIOS because there's no image. That's a good alternative on that.
各々が輝く個性を発揮しきれぬこの現状をそこで提案私は新レースの開催を企画す肯定みんなが志すトゥインクルシリーズすべての距離すべてのコースを用意した新たな大レースその名も
Getting no video at all.
I had this problem with a computer at work, but I never even ended up going back and working on it because I was too busy. But on that, I was thinking there was other problems relating towards some of the ports that were being used. But I think what else you could try?
Man, that is old. Has an S video card? You don't even get to choose the horse girl you wouldn't even want to start with, but I was lucky enough to get the one I wanted. I thought they gave you an option.
Honestly, one of the ideas might be is to try different cables on a different display maybe, because basically it does boot, it does have power, but just no display. Could you try on something?
順調にトレーニングできているあ、理事長様子を見に来たのだが感心立派に馬娘を支えられているなはいこの調子で
For high-end televisions, I mean, S video is like the best option if you were doing like standard definition back then.
See, was that? Oh, fine. Does your motherboard have any lights on it? Usually there could be a red light if it's working or not working. And usually, depending on what motherboard it is, sometimes it'll show if it's a red or if it's like a CPU, RAM, or whatever else problem. Just depending on how the motherboard is designed. I would try a different cable if possible, if you have access to it, then a different screen, because I think there are some weird scenarios in which that can be a problem.
I would say
but it really shouldn't be.
Probably is the screen. But that's assuming all the different been testing with only the screen so far.
Tim, do you want the cleanser?
Oh, no, I'm good. No lights, colored, or blinking. It does even beep an error tone. I hate to say I almost wonder if it's the motherboard, but that really shouldn't be. Because I had the same problem at work on one, and I just haven't even put time enough towards actually see if I could fix it or get it working. So which is the weird thing, I don't usually have problems with game computers that post. Like, I honestly have pretty good luck with them. So I'm always weirded out when it doesn't work. I would exhaust all the options. Try a different display if you have access to one. Different cables just to give it a try. And then if not, we might be able to just research the motherboard and just see if there's any form of relating problems towards post on the motherboards. Maybe there's could be some form of issue. It's technically fine except there's no pixel. Yeah. I had the same problem on a computer. Like, I could tell it was booted up and working, but just no display. But I never had the opportunity, or I was too busy to honestly grab a different display and try different cables and so on. Here's right about the motherboard I saved in and identified the one when I initially found it. I'll take a look at that in a second.
That tail, man. Ugh.
Yeah. Path is actually... So this game is, in my opinion, a little unbalanced. Like, I never knew it was unbalanced until I started playing it again and looking at it a bit more closer. Because, like, the Kurapika bird is tough, but it's not... It's tough for the wrong reasons. Its hands basically being some of the hardest parts on the body makes it difficult to attack it when it's, when you don't have green or sharpness. And then this monster, this is, you know, it's actually, you know, it's a good, like, next difficult monster that you fight, but the problem is with it is, like, it's so aggro and tough that it's a decent, like, upscale of a fight.
It really is.
Oh, she's gonna lose hard.
Oops, so dang quick.
Yeah.
They threw so much at the beginning. It's like, oh, this is, you support this and you support that and you set up this and like now race. I'm like,
let's go, girls.
oh no, this is probably default. You start like
But if you
this.
want the cleanser, Tim, I do have it.
No, I'm good. I just get used to... I don't like relying on stuff like that. I mean, it's helpful when you need it, but otherwise I'm like... I can kind of live without it.
Yeah. Like, it's not necessary, but I think
And
I don't know. If you have
send the
options
pain
to it.
below. Send the pain below. Just like suffocation. Or just like suffocating.
Are you able to change the camera angle? Back. Oh, never mind.
Isn't Steam such a beautiful platform? It introduces us to these games.
Yeah, if it wasn't for Steam, I wouldn't even be playing this right now.
This is a Gabe Newell, you know, thanks to Gabe Newell.
Of
Yeah,
course,
they won't put
no
this on
mobile
that
release, but
Nintendo. They won't put this on that Nintendo device, dude. Also, some of the other tiles apparently have quite a bit of rust on the steel case that I didn't notice anything beneath, but is it worth salvaging, or should I just scrap it? Honestly, it depends on the quality of the motherboards or the computers. It is actually kind of nice to resell your stuff on eBay, because there are people that do look for a lot of pieces. But if this is just like a regular Windows Media computer, I'd be surprised if you made like more than $100 on some of these pieces, or 50. But like I've sold or I've worked on laptops that are like 8 years old, 9 years old, and people will still buy them for like $100 on eBay, even though, you know, I would never touch that thing basically. And I mean, they have the usage that people are willing to pay for them, so I would always look on eBay before you just scrap and throw it away.
I want a
say,
scripted race.
I don't know relating towards if this would or would not be a post problem, but if it is possibly a RAM problem, I would remove the RAM and then give it a try, because you should still get a display. But if the display is for some reason, or the post is using the RAM, which I don't know if it would just off the top of my head, unplugging the RAM from the slots could still possibly help. It's worth trying just to see what would happen.
I discovered this game last year because of fan art on Donbaru. I've known about this IP since the anime came out years ago. But what are you doing on Donbaru, man? Huh?
That being said, I think the motherboard is probably one of the harder things to actually diagnose the problem on, because it's always going to be a mixture between, like, if it's not like a graphics card problem, which you can just troubleshoot if it's a graphics card problem, and then you can troubleshoot if it's a power supply problem by, well, multiple different things. Testing the power, if it's even powering on, or the computer will give you warnings. If it's a CPU or a motherboard problem, it's like kind of just a toss-up between one or the other. I still think you should be able to post it, but I am taking some high on. And that even has USB support. What I can, this is the other time saying I thought I learned. Oh, sitting in a puddle? I mean, oh, I shouldn't have gotten any condensation or anything.
Ew,
I mean, it could have created a level of rust, you know, maybe even under the board. That could be a possibility. Though, if it was completely dry by the time you got it and you don't notice rust, it should still be fine. At least off the top of my head, but it could have led to anything else that could be a problem. In all fairness, Alex, this monster is probably harder than a lot of other monsters in this game.
Yeah.
Because, I mean, there's not very many monsters that are this aggro and tough and have this much agility. Like, the Giginox is actually pretty dang slow. The Barioth is also kind of fast, but he also doesn't just charge at you like this all the time. Sorry.
You're good. Yeah, the Barioth, man.
That's the thing, it doesn't have RAM. None of the salvage towers do. I just tried using the existing RAM for my pavilion to test on it. Okay.
Yo, we just started the game.
Oh. Because of the dried water on the stands and all the rest. Okay, so I probably would scrap it at that point if we think it's actually like a rust
a rust corrosion-esque problem. Not corrosion, but you know what I mean, rust. RAM is a little hard to salvage because RAM is pretty easy to come by. You could still look it up, but I have a feeling I'd be surprised you'd make $5-10 on RAM, unless it's like high memory RAM. So get rid of that. And if it's, I mean, if it's not reading the RAM you're putting in and you're still not getting anything else on it, I mean, it could have just been scrapped for a reason. Then at that point, it's a little hard to say. And just thinking about it too, if so your process, I mean, your power supply is obviously working because fans are moving and it's giving power. But if this thing is not, you know, giving any form of an error beep, not lighting up or giving anything, it could actually just be a dead board then. Unless it's the processor, that could also just be it. But the sucky part about even replacing a processor, giving that a try is, you know, with it being probably an Intel, or even if it was an AMD, that'd be hard to come across one that would be worth it. And then, well, without having to pay for it. And then actually putting it in just for testing purposes. Gateway's an AMD. Gateway has no trust, only XP does.
育成馬娘やサポートカードの強化育成完了後の殿堂入り馬娘たちはこちらで
And I wish there was a good way to verify if the processor was actually working. Because really, if it can't post, hi Alex, if it can't post,
手に入れた馬娘やサポートカードを
I want to say it would be a board CPU problem at that point, which then that makes it really hard to not scrap it. But I don't even want to say that either because I have that same problem at work with one device, but I haven't even given enough time to troubleshoot it.
デイリーレースではラニーやサポートポイントなどが獲得できます1日に出走できる回数には限りがあるので毎日殿堂入り馬娘たちでチームを結成して挑戦する
Oh,
チーム
nice.
競技場にもご案内いたしますね
Is there any damage on the board at all?
Well, so the gateway, so the Pavilion, HP Pavilion one, it does have like a little bit of, well, we don't know if it necessarily has rust, but it has water damage on the tower itself, so it could have accrued a level of rust. The gateway doesn't have these problems, but it also was scrapped to where it didn't have RAM or anything left in it. Well, I'm asking about the max speed. Is it worth trying to clean it and run it despite the rust in the case, or should I just take out the worthwhile parts?
Because if the motherboard's got, you know, some damage on it, it's like, yeah, at that point, probably not worth it. Unless it's just on the chassis. Which, I don't know. Maybe it could be a static electricity issue, too.
Honestly, I'm gonna say it's probably not worth it unless you can pull it up on eBay and see if those parts go for anything in particular. Because I have a feeling it's probably gonna be more worth. I mean, more work than it's worth.
Probably.
Yeah, like, you know, I think it's worth trying to scrap and sell things that at least within the last 10, 8, 5 years, you can surprisingly sell some stuff that you would think would be junk, and some people can actually still use it. I run Linux, I do some whatever crazy stuff with it. You want to get a tried hit on this, Alex?
Alright.
But I have a feeling. I have a feeling just due to it being so old and how much work it would require just to clean it up and then even test if it's actually working,
それぞれ得意な競技
I feel like it's not gonna be worth it.
馬娘たちの適性に合わせてなおより良い
But try eBay. That's the last one. The XP one is $200, but it might benefit from some of the extra parts that aren't rusty. Yeah, I mean, honestly, if you can test, if you can salvage as much of it and
チームランクをどんどん
see if you can get something worthwhile off of it, it might be worth it. It's just entirely hard to say because, like, depending on the condition of the motherboard,
期待はスカーレット行くわよ
oh,
I guess we don't know what the condition on the motherboard's really like. If you can at least get the gateway to light up, or again, Arab, were you able to get beat by Arab or anything on this one? Or was it the pavilion one that it was hard to say? Remind me, sorry, because we're kind of going between two computers. Was this XP one, did it light up or do any error beeps or anything relating towards it?
When did we insinuate that you were in IT?
I have no idea.
What? I was like, when did this get brought up?
I assume all of were put to the cub without memory because they only knew better than to leave them behind.
Oh, they're about to let me play the game.
This is my I don't know if you'd even. Is it disingenuous to post stuff on eBay that you don't know if it's working or not? Is that disingenuous?
Only if you make note of it.
Yeah, like if you make note of it.
If you give a warning, then it's fine. Because if it doesn't work, it's on the buyer for even have purchased it.
Honestly, since that XP one is worth less than $200, and yeah, I was saying on a little bit of rust and whatever, I would still maybe give it a try if it's worth it, just to see. You know, just basically have it plugged in. Whether you don't even have to put RAM in it, and just do the bare minimum just to see if you can get the post. If it doesn't post on the first or second try of what you're testing it on, I'd probably scrap it. But if that one can go up for that cost of value, I mean, I think it's worth trying. I think it's insane how expensive some of these boards can actually go for. If you like I have that one server board that I have that I still need to set up. That thing goes for like $800, and it's like, why would you think it goes for $800? I mean, yeah, it has its reason for being that expensive, but dang.
Wait, why can't I access Hunter Rank 2 quests?
It's probably because you still need to be HR 10, but you'll get the urgent one a little earlier.
Oh.
It's weird. This game...
I have some event quests. Some of them don't look that well.
I don't know.
One of them is deliver 10 monster guts, I guess.
Let me check. What are event quests worth?
Nope.
Do you even get points off event quests? Do you get HR points on event quests? Next time. Yeah, it says you do. But this wiki page
Oh boy.
What? Oh, here they are.
They gave me so much to have to look at now.
It doesn't tell me how many points it gives you, Alex. I probably wouldn't try it. I would only do it if you actually want to play the quest.
Okay.
Otherwise, we can just keep grinding.
That's fine.
Have you
At some point I'll do it, but
yeah. Unless you want to fight that captain, a double Joho, and just you can't even do that. As for the one I'm actually interested in saving the gateway, there was any rest when I cleaned it. It does power on, but there's no rest, so I don't know how to troubleshoot. That's really tough to troubleshoot as far as I can think of. Like, really the only way I know how to troubleshoot something that's not posting is just verifying the cable management on it. And trying different cables and displays just to make sure that that's not the problem. It's... Is there any... What is a good way?
Is that your birthday on your profile?
Man, I don't know if there is a good way. See... Post without image. Oh, some of these ideas aren't bad either. Removing the CMOS battery on it might help reset BIOS settings in case
That's true.
some form of display issue with it. That CMOS battery could be a problem, so even if you do remove it and just pull it out and then try again, that might help.
Usually that and the RAM, but for your BIOS particular, yeah, that's CMOS related.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure RAM is not a problem in this case because you can boot still get to BIOS without RAM, so it's purely going to be something with the board, I would think, or something with the power supply not fully being connected. But really, idealistically speaking, there's only about 3 to 4 connections you make from your power supply to your motherboard for the posts needed. So, like, you know, that's just the CPU one, the main board one, and then there's usually an extra 1 or 2 depending as needed. It's what your motherboard requires. So, man, I'm trying to think. I'm pretty sure your power supply is good and working. I don't want to exclude the idea that it could be a problem. CMOS batteries also holds like BIOS configuration. Well, let me rephrase that. I'll read it out loud. For older systems, clearing the CMOS by using a jumper or removing the CMOS battery might help reset BIOS settings. The CMOS function of the battery might have changed over time. That would be a little bit for me to not know. Do you? No, you probably wouldn't just have a... No one would just have a spare CPU processor for a computer like that to test it. Can you? No, I'm really certain you can't get the BIOS without a processor. I'm pretty sure you can't.
That'd be weird.
Post PC. Yeah, PC post without processor. No, a computer cannot successfully complete its post without CPU. Okay. If you, like, luckily have an extra processor that would be an Intel that would be off that same chipset, you could give that a try. But, man, that's tough for me to say. I'm leaning on it might have gone strapped. Fortunately, no, the gateway is my only... Oh, right, my bad. Yeah, the gateway was by an AMD. And AMD would be easy on that line since they don't change the chipset so often, but still. What quest are we doing? Oh, we're a Lugoth.
Lugoth.
Yeah, I wouldn't. Yeah, you don't have to do the jumpers, even just pulling out that CMOS, which is usually just kind of like clipped on. You can just probably grab a flathead screwdriver or something and just that with your finger and just pull it up or slide it off.
Dun 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 dun.
You could maybe tell if the processor's condition looks good by just having a look at it. You know, maybe just looking at, like, does the thermal paste that was originally on it from possibly 10 years, 15 years ago could never have gone replaced, and it just looks like the processor is in rough condition. That's not a good way to test those pieces, unfortunately. Not to my knowledge, anyways. If you have a spare, I should actually have it open instead of just talking. I feel like I should actually have it. I mean, half the time talking about it gives you ideas. So, other thing you could try, if you have a spare UPS, I mean,
Spare
I wanna
UPS.
sorry, a PSU. The UPS is a different thing. If you have a spare PSU, that might be worth testing it just to be on the safe side, even though it looks like it's giving power. Well, there's power on though, so technically should be working. Tough for me to say. You might want to inspect. No, PSU, like the power supply. Man, you might want to check the back of the motherboard and just see if any of those circuits and so on look like they've gotten just ideally maybe fried or something, anything. I'm just gonna spitball some ideas, but what if possibly a drink or something got spilled on it? And then dried up, and then maybe something got seeped back behind the motherboard?
Not enough star pieces.
This might be it. No, it's still not matter. Is there any good way, if you have a voltmeter, then check the motherboard? Yeah, I don't know if you have a voltmeter. You could use that on the motherboard itself, just to see if it's properly receiving all the power it should be. But I'll be honest, I have even done that before. I know it's not a terrible hard thing. There's some of those I don't know what you call them. What do you call those pieces?
Hey, one of my coworkers just gave me a call.
Okay, take your time. That would be hard. I could even tell you where to do that on a motherboard like that. If you had a voltmeter laying around, you could try that out too. Especially compared to some of the other ones I found I could. The main issue is that it was really dusty.
Oh sheesh, that's cheap.
And I hate to say it, I don't know how much more I can say to help you on other than trying a voltmeter. Just to see if it's possibly just a motherboard problem. It could be a power supply, but I really don't think so. I don't even have one laying around either. I usually have to go ask for one. Just go borrow it for a little bit. I really should have one in the office though. I was needing one like actually a few weeks ago. Is there any way to get that? No. Oh, I know what you should try out. Just overclock the overclock the motherboard until it turns on.
It's always overclocking.
It just overclocked the thing to death. No, it'd be crazy. Can you test what's a CPU without a post?
Hey Tim,
Yeah.
one of my coworkers hit me up. He'd like me to head to his house, you know, because I'm gonna check on his.
So you're gonna
house.
go?
Yeah,
There
I'm
you
gonna get off, but I'll be back hopefully
Okay.
soon. I don't know.
I'll go ahead and sign off then.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, they literally just spawned back in.
There's a purchasing limit based off your age in this game.
Gotta go. Have a good one.
I'll use Rush really quick.
I think gambling with kids is a freaking amazing idea.
Yeah, we encourage it actually. The little kids want to play the horse girl game. Yeah, let them. I knew it. The sound alerts aren't working. Gosh. I knew it. Why not?
Yeah, you can't test the process without it being on a motherboard either. Oh man, that's so tough. I wish I could at least give some form of advice, man, because it's like I have the same problem at work.
I
on
just
one,
clicked
but I
all
just
those
haven't
on.
tested it. I have an extra VJ mod. I could try testing it out. Yeah, I would try it out. Honestly, try all those ideas. Even as far as pulling out the motherboard just to see the back of it, just to see what it's looking like. Maybe an industrial magnet can help. You know what you could maybe try? So, sometimes motherboards, I don't know if you ever heard of a cold start, a cold boot. I would grab a soldering iron. Is that what you call it? Is that what you call it?
Yeah.
Soldering, yeah, a soldering iron, and just pick a few of the circuits. You know, give them a good little warm up. It's kind of like refilling up the firewall on the device. You know, kind of freshen it up a little bit. You could try that out. A horrible idea. You could try it out. Oh man. I'm gonna Google that. Does my firewall on my computer need gasoline?
All right.
No, a computer firewall does not need gasoline.
Oh,
Dang
good to
it.
know.
Good to know, dude. I was about to go grab my 5-gallon of gasoline.
All right, guys.
Yeah, don't use a soldering iron. Alright, see you in a bit, Alex.
All right. I'll see you later.
You know, it'd be stupid. Absolutely stupid if this doesn't work. If this works, it'd be stupid. Oh, you can get rewards by watching, you can get Uma Musume rewards for watching my stream.
I literally just clicked on that and saw that. I already got 2 rewards.
No,
man.
did you just now get it, or did it pop up?
39 minutes ago and 24 minutes ago. I just now clicked on it though.
Oh, hi.
Yeah, freaking Streamlabs. I have to sign in to Streamlabs for it to work, which is kind of dumb because this is all on Twitch's side.
Shut up, bitch!
There we go.
I'll test it for you. It's okay.
Yeah, test all of them.
Holy shit!
So much can go wrong with this software.
Well, that's why you need to quit your job, so it's a full-time thing.
Yeah, I'll keep
kind of like everyone tells you, you should quit your job.
I'll keep on top of it.
Yeah, exactly. Because I mean, that's the whole course of having an IT team is that nothing will ever go wrong ever again. Then, right? So yeah, just go ahead and quit your job so you're a full-time streamer. So then you know, nothing will ever go wrong.
I've thought about, I don't know. So do I have to approve this, or is it automatic with Uma Musume? Oh, I do have to connect it. I think. Some drop campaigns may not be available in your region. Go to Creator Dashboard to activate them for your community. This whole website's in Japanese. I think. Yeah, it's all the free-to-play games. They put out, like, drops. Yeah, let me be back. I sat down just for a sec. I noticed the alerts weren't working. I'm going to leave you unmuted in case you need to continue talking.
So chat, you like saying slurs? Oh. Yeah, it's gonna accept that. There you go. So it'd come up as fruitcake. Dr. Pepper. I just now read that. I was like, Dr. Pepper. One thing you could also... Oh, I bet you've already done it 50 million times. Just make sure that the cables are really connected, because I guess even if it looks like it's powered up or whatever, it's giving power, it may not still be, but... No, I really doubt that's a problem either. I bet you've checked that. I think the only other idea you could try is just literally a voltmeter on a motherboard, and that's like dropping $80 just to test something out. Will a motherboard still receive power if it's not working? Either way, if you try some things out over the course of the next week or something, you know, whenever, you can just message me and I'll think about some ideas.
half the time I'm on Discord at work and everything. That's just kind of what my job is, so whatever works. I was very thorough on the cable management one way, so yeah, I'm pretty sure you were. Honestly, I really kind of exclude the idea if it's ever a cable management or power supply problem, because half the time, if anyone has messed with computers or anything, they are pretty good about like understanding what cables need to be connected and so on, or what to look out for. So I really bet you did good on that. So man, that sucks. I'm leaning on it could just be a motherboard being dead. Though that being said, even if someone spilled a drink on it or something like that, you would probably see a few like sparks or something on it by now. Some form of black marks that looked like something got shocked or, messed up. Beep pop 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 beep pop pop pop. Bet this is gonna break. Yep, it broke too. Do. I broke my product again. Nice. Remove from. Yes. Add product. Citra. Boo, 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 boo. Let's see, gaming, Citra, that. Perfect. Bobbity.
Boppity, boopity, bobbity, boo. Now it all makes sense why I wasn't getting notifications of ads were playing or not.
Yeah.
Now it all makes sense.
Now, there's people that make mods for Mods on a Try on this Mods on a Try channel, and they're like a fever dream to me, what they do to it.
No.
It just looks kind of scary. They either add in old monsters into it and program them, or one guy just like completely recreate his whole thing, dude. CS multitasking, 64 bits. TV.
Resets daily at. Oh.
See where. Yeah.
So it's free. Included a single hard disk, 1 whole terabyte. So it's 1,500 to roll for 10. How much does 1,500 cost? So it costs $14 to roll for 10. Really? $3,000? I couldn't imagine how much, I mean, PCs costed back then. There was probably a point where they were obviously expensive, and then they probably got cheaper, and now they're expensive again.
Well, you know that gateway that's downstairs, the old one Dad had?
Mm-hmm.
Apparently that one was incredibly expensive. Like
The 98?
very, very, yeah, very, very, very expensive.
Oh.
I'm just kind of reading some stuff on the Bezos because it's like I just kind of looked up common problems with, you know, it's AI stuff, so it could easily just be junk for all I know on it, but it could even just be related to what's, I guess this thing was known for having overheating problems, and I think some of it has to do with case design, with dust and the vents. So I'm curious if even that's a problem. Solutions include some
load.
supply motherboard. Power supply failing, causing the computer to not turn on. Motherboard compatibility with PSU when replacing PSU. That's something else. Motherboard failure. A spike in power can potentially damage the motherboard. Necessary compatible ATX one. It's tough to say.
Here, let me try and fix this other thing.
And what you could even do, even potentially sell it broken. Like, just as long as it's claimed that, hey, tried some things not working and still got some money on it. I'm gonna pull up eBay on this. Just genuinely curious what this thing goes for, if it was broken or something like that. Hey, Anna, Alex. You heading out? Okay. See ya.
Enter email or phone number.
Wait a minute. So this gateway does have a graphics card in it. Were you using that, or did you unplug it when you tested it? Or does yours not have a graphics card in it? People always. Oh yeah, I have a feeling then that people moved in and just started throwing away stuff that probably still actually worked then. Okay, I'm seeing. Well, they could have salvaged it and pulled it out then. What, does this thing have it? Maybe not. I was going on eBay and some of it was popping up and I was like thinking that was it. Because yeah, that's integrated, so that wouldn't have it. Yeah, it probably doesn't.
They're gonna send? Hmm.
Hmm.
It didn't want to send. Okay. I might be better off using email.
I mean, worst case scenario, I'm just kind of looking into it. Some people are just selling this with no parts or some parts, yada yada, something onto that line for like 25, 50 bucks. I mean, you could still make a level of money on it. Someone sold the motherboard itself for 150, which is kind of crazy. And that someone sold that for like, that motherboard sold literally yesterday for 150 bucks. Yeah, it's just hard to say.
Do you know if CAPTCHA is picky on caps?
Yeah, I think they are. I think.
Usually it would tell you when it's unaccepted. There it is. That's forever.
This motherboard has a load on it.
Are you able to just, even with as old as it is, you're able to just know
Like,
it?
look it up.
Yeah.
Yeah, I just went on eBay and so on. People posting pictures. I don't know what you call those.
Wait a
pieces.
minute.
No. I think in all honesty, I think if we couldn't tell if it was working, I think I would still try and post on eBay and be like, condition or so on is unknown, and just put it on for half price, like 60 or 50 bucks at that point.
It's only when they, yeah, CAPTCHA appears as such, I'm sure. That's, yeah, there's times the keyboard just doesn't work in this game. There it is. It all has to be numbers? That's weird. What? Oh.
Yeah. I think so too, honestly. other thing, I would just try out a few pieces of maybe pulling out the CMOS, just the CMOS, and then boot with or with it off, and then just kind of double check the quality of it. But yeah, it's probably gonna be easy just to scrap it.
I don't think this game is made for a keyboard.
I don't think so. Why do you not think so? How do you feel about the Overwatch 2 official esports Twitch account? Literally only has like 5,000 people watching Overwatch right now.
I'm not surprised.
Yeah, I just keep getting what? Ubamase. Stuff on it. I would buy it.
Huh? Yeah.
Umamase. Umamamuse.
Uma Mamusame.
Yeah, I was gonna call it a Horse game. That already. I'm getting more drops on that.
Are you?
Yeah, I am.
Why am I not getting anything then?
Because you're streaming it, you gotta watch your own stream.
No, it's like how to earn. No, you have to get into it to redeem it, right?
You're not eligible to get PTX 10,000 for Umamase Pretty Derby.
How to earn the drop? Go to participating stream. Watch for blah 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 blah. Connect Twitch account with the account to receive the reward.
Honestly, you could just pull up like 7 Twitch streamers on maybe the Hollow Stream website you use and see if it just gives you a crap ton of drops.
That won't work because it's YouTube. A Twitch account can only be linked to one Umamusume traditional Chinese version. What? So you can't even use the drops, right?
Don't ask me.
I don't know. It says it's linked, but it doesn't recognize it on Twitch as end. I'm having so much fun with this game.
There's an eBay account called The Grid, powered by Goodwill, and they're just selling electronics on eBay. That are obviously like video game electronics related stuff.
No? Okay, I'm getting progress. It just doesn't think I'm connected. Yeah, China. Uma Musume is not even... Uma Musume is not even Japan? Okay. China #1. It's like, hey, if you don't want to get banned from my Twitch chat, you need to give me the drops you just earned. And it's like,
How do I give you my drops?
I think, do you just get a code?
No, let's see, get the continue. Let me click connect.
Because there's
connect your Twitch and game accounts to use drops. Connect. And then it pulls up Umamase.
you're really
And
trying to you're really trying to say Muramasa.
I don't know. Anyways, you have to connect your Twitch account to your game for you to do this, so I don't know.
So that
Really try this hard just to see some pretty girls, right?
I'm trying.
I'm trying, man. God bless Japan. Okay, I'll be right back. Well, yeah, I'll be right back. I need to throw some chicken in the sink. Thaw out. Gonna try my sous vide.
So, exchange rate. I wish I knew what this was, because it doesn't tell me. It won't tell.
Why you want to know? Why you want to know what it does if you're gonna spend money on it?
Because if this is like Genshin, it's not horrible, because it's like, oh, spend $5 and you get an extra daily drop every day for free, just for $5. And I used to do that with Genshin. Here, let me look it up. Uma.
Can't wait to spend $240+ on my free-to-play game.
I still really have never really spent money on these games.
No, I'm just joking. One of my coworkers at work has spent a lot of money on some games, and I mean,
Fate Go.
but he also that's like what he plays, and so it kind of just evens itself out to a degree.
Yeah. If you don't spend much on games in general, it's not horrible. Paid carrots can only be used on the platform you purchased on, Steam, iOS, or Android. And that is a weird thing. You can link your accounts, but your currency doesn't transfer over, which is odd to me.
No, Ready or Not is getting censored. What's going on? Did they find out?
Ready or Not?
Ready or Not, that SWAT-based game? Oh boy. Oh, it's got mostly negative reviews on Steam now. What is happening?
What game?
Ready or Not, that SWAT-based FPS game?
Swap-based FPS.
SWAT.
Oh.
Yeah, I guess the game's censored now, but I don't know what that means. Up there,
Yeah, do not bother with the code then.
Umamase is requesting my social security number. Why? Why do they need that? Okay. How did they censor a game? Like, the game's already been out. How do you censor it and then, like, remove stuff?
I just want to know for sure.
What is censored? And
500 carats. These can be
not?
used on normal banners, such as daily, one pull. Yeah, so this is just like Genshin. I miss Genshin. Genshin was fun. I like how the website didn't pull up for me to know what the info did, but it pulled up my Steam wallet, no problem. Wouldn't need.
Oh, I know why the censoring of the game. That is bad.
Wouldn't these girls be jaundiced? I don't know.
The censoring in the game because of the console release.
Console release, so it hasn't released yet?
Yeah, but the preparing the console release, because I remember they announced Ready or Not for a console, like, I think the PlayStation debut, the PlayStation State of Play, something like that. But I think they're just trying to censor the game just due to the market and so on. So it's, yeah.
Would you like to unlock gift sub savings to your community? Why do you pull up a help channel?
Dr. K wants to do a collab with me, but why? What have I done?
Am I that messed up in the mentally messed up?
I only was spending a little bit of money on a cute Horse Go game. What happened?
Yeah,
And Dr. K's like, I think there's something there. I think there's something there.
Yeah, I just don't know about this game. What is funny, it pulls up that Margot Robbie movie from a couple years ago. Is that Margot?
Oh,
No, it's not. Is that Margot Robbie?
Who? What? What? Did somebody say Margot Robbie? She's alright.
Yeah, she's all right.
Instantly gets shot in the next street I walk on. Some huge Margot Robbie fans out there. Margot Robbie, you know, she's pretty mid, but this Horse
Yeah,
girl,
yeah, that was her in the movie. Okay. This is my first time even playing a game that could have drops like this. So this is interesting. Jaundice is French word for yellow.
Okay, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna thaw out some chicken so I have food for tonight.
What
I
all?
don't start tonight.
Okay, yeah. Having trouble gambling? No, I don't have trouble gambling. I haven't even started yet. Hi, do you have a pre-existing condition? If money wasn't tight. I don't even know if I like this game yet or not. I haven't done a single race yet.
If money's tight, then don't. This ain't it. This is not it.
What are you doing here? Abort!
Yeah, I'm gonna feel like you're Stella. Like, no, don't do it. Don't. He's like,
Oh no, they
he's like
did.
in the-
They do give you. I got a starting bonus. Make me feel special, game.
Oh no, a starting bonus. That's how they get you started, man.
I don't want to.
Oh no.
Good night. They give you a ton.
So there's Oh, never mind. I don't want to talk about it. I'll be right back.
Voucher exchange. Oh, you can already get one of these automatically. Ooh. Is an umbrella term for various conditions such that are related to yellowing of the skin. Am I even pronouncing it right? Because I'm trying to think of what a French accent would say it. I'm gonna get rice shower. Rice. Ooh, exchanges the trainee. Select trainee. A trainee has already been scouted. You will receive goddesses statues. Okay, included. I want the emo looking girl. Let's go! I want her. One form of it is when people eat too many carrots. Oh, yeah. I didn't know there was a... Yeah, I guess there is a phrase for it. Nice. Statue exchange. But what is this good for? Normally obtained through scout and on rare occasions through career playthroughs. Jaundice? Okay. Cleat exchange. It's been way too long since I've played anything like this to know. What I'm doing. My point being, giving these girls too many carrots. Shooters aren't, yeah, form of jaundice. So they should be all a little bit more yellowish. Obtained double the amount of certain career rewards. Pete Incentric has declared established blah blah blah. Oh goodness. So it's like, what do I do here? I don't know if anyone will understand that. They'll just like, why is everyone orange looking? Borrowing guests requires monies. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah, because I don't know. So how do I get to this point where I was able to... Oh, you have the veteran and then you set the guests. Well, cannot select your trainee as legacy. Oh. Search for recommended. Oh, this is where you can be friends. It's like, oh, that person's gonna feel special. So you can, oh, go back. How do I go back? I don't know. I do not know. what I'm doing here. Can you like randomize it? You can't. So it uses that much for training. So some of the TP got used. Where do we saw this again? So the DVD player appears to have further harmed the disc, besides making it really warm. I guess I must have missed that it was damaging the disc. Are we doing this all again? Oh, not have. Why do I feel like we're just starting this all over again? 11 turns to reach goal. Am I doing a solo career now? Baka?
あのね
The debut.
トレーナー行くわよ私が一番
It's our favorite train. It's our favorite lady.
おはようございますうんうんあの はいさてそれでは今日のメニューは何半端な内容じゃ許さないから
In career, the aim is to perform well in your trainee's goal races. To do this, you'll need to train and raise her attributes. Learning skills give your trainee all sorts of bonus during races. If your trainee is running low on energy or in a bad mood, she won't be able to perform the best in training and races. Remember to be kind to your trainee by letting them rest and recover energy, and go out for recreation to improve her mood. Musume may require sometimes conditions negatively affect your training, blah blah. You can execute various conditions while training. Execute them in a well-balanced manner. It's like, how did we get to this screen? I forgot. Training with an Umumusame from your support guard deck will lead. Increase training efficiency. Okay. Get hint levels at your training. %0 failure. Oh, so you can do any of these. Stamina's the swimming. Yeah, be a good manager, son, and avoiding working the talents to death. Mane-chan. Energy went down. Friendship went up. My speed didn't go up. My friendship did. Oh, she's small. Why there are so long? I don't know. Who is that? Was that the little one? The manager lady's arm were longer than her whole torso. Oh yeah, that's right. Now I can picture it now. You know, they all might actually be that way. They might just have long limbs because they're all horses. Yeah, but horses also have long torsos. That's true. I mean, we can't make them all giant. I'll have to keep an eye out when she comes back. If Epona was in it, yeah. Memorable horses from gaming, and we just bring them. They have a crossover of Uma Musume. Whoa, we're past that. By spending skill points, teach your trainees. So I'm glad they're basically giving me a extra tutorial, because it's like, you just taught me all this stuff a while ago and I haven't gotten to make use of it. Wouldn't welcome Diamond Horse. Wait, oh yeah, D. I was thinking, like, what was it called? Is that a D horse? And then how do I get skill points? Everything got raised up. So why does that? Oh, that'll help with the support. Yeah, I mean, those are just random horses, right? You can name them and then get new ones. So this is gonna buff the friendship. Tito or Tato.
What's happening?
I'm training the girls.
So, is everyone in this world a horse?
No, surprisingly not.
Because that's even more scary now. So, isn't this... So no one else can participate this unless they're a horse girl, or...
Yes, they're an Uma Musume. They are descendants of goddesses.
I think that just gave me more questions.
Disorient.
Do we know how fast they're running?
I would imagine normal, sometimes.
I mean, are they not running the same, like, as fast as a horse?
I'm sure they are. Specious to me. Yeah, we were talking about how, like,
yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds pretty specious. Sounds pretty freaking racist.
We yeah.
So is there any, like, other races of these horse girls, or are they all just, like, any different types of breeds?
I don't know.
Is there, like, heavyweight or lower weight, lighter weight?
Not as far as I can tell.
Is this a career or just a school-based thing?
It looks like it's both. Starts off as a school into career. What? So dumb.
What?
She nearly died.
So, what other animals are in this world?
I haven't seen any other breed of animal. Yeah, Tim, you're putting way too much thought into the game. They're like, let's.
Well, we got way too much going on here.
This is like,
Wait,
this is like base level. Like
wait a minute, is he human? Is he normal?
these are both human.
Oh, that's wait. What does that mean? What does that mean? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why are they humans? Why? It's the whole. Okay, so is humans watching this?
Yeah. They're also the trainers. So we're training the horse girls, the Uma Musume.
That sounds very questionable, kind of. I mean, so are we so do humans participate in this?
No, they would lose so quickly.
So these species of horse girls are just better than humans.
Yes, they are better in every way.
So then how are they? Why are they taking trainership from humans?
I don't know. They call them masters too.
So are these? Do they get less benefits? Are these technically humans as well? Can they live their own lives, or
I think they can. I haven't yet questioned if what their lifespan. If they live as long as a human, I don't know yet.
But think of it like a Pokemon and not the other thing. But that's even scarier because a Pokemon at least appears as a monster, an animal, you know, kind of like I'll say the S with a species, but
ooh,
these are having fully collective thoughts. I'm pretty sure one of these can pay taxes if they need it. So do they have their own job? This is.
I think I think there might be a career path other than racing for these horses.
But something tells me there's some very dark undertones, though.
Oh yeah, it's hidden too.
Dark undertones, like, there has to be some level of slavery, so like steroids.
They're
stuff,
unique
like,
demigods. They could overthrow us easily. We couldn't outrun them.
are we limiting their potential? But
Or,
the greater good.
or stifling it.
So just to make sure, they know humans ride these girls, right?
I haven't seen that happen yet. I haven't seen them pull a carriage yet either. All I did was a little bit of training, and now I'm getting to the lore, the plot here.
So do they have jobs?
I believe so. I might just have to watch the anime to answer some of these questions. I'd imagine the people really indulging in this game are skipping all this dialogue.
Well, I understand that the horse girls too, but there has to be other species in this world, and have we seen them yet?
Like the bird, any bird girls yet?
Because this is very quickly going to turn into metaphor. the game metaphor. So I want to know the secret. How are they stabilizing this environment, this world? Because if the humans are training the horses, are the horses operating off of free will, or are they not? And why are they going to horse school? They're obviously in horse school, right? So they obviously segregated the horse girls to school. Also, the horse girls can swim too. That's very.
I haven't gotten to watch it yet. I'll have a 26.
I just saw that girl in a bathing suit. Also,
I know.
that girl knows how to swim.
But
Both girls with well,
I have
and accidentally get misgendered, since most of them are pretty birds are male. Yeah, so you know.
I think of the bird girl that's in like, what is it? Monster Musume.
Yeah.
I'll just have to do. I'll test her swimming ability in a little bit.
What's the monster girls are the easiest ones to procreate with?
I think the bird one.
The bird one. I mean, I think so too.
I would say the bird one. That Monster Musume also had a horse girl.
But I feel like that's cheating too. I think that's obvious.
It's too easy.
It would be too easy.
How does a snake reproduce? I mean, it's an egg, right?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, but they kind of still kind of intertwine with themselves, so I just don't know where it goes, so I don't think that's. I don't know how spiders do either, and the spider that'd be a little terrifying.
No, there was a spider in that show too. I forgot.
Yeah, the arachnid one, the big one.
Mm-hmm. There was a snake, bird, horse, spider.
It was a slime girl thing.
Oh, jellyfish. I forgot. Oh, Scotty. You see, like I assumed that was the case, but I didn't want to ask. Gambare.
So she's a human too.
Yeah, she's total human.
I don't know about this. This is very
I was gonna say she looked like Fubuki, but I didn't want to say anything. I'm like, I can't just tie everything back to Hollow.
But this is like. So do horses train other horses?
No.
Why not?
I think they compete with each other. It's probably about as much as it gets.
So the segregated based off roles and societal roles, I don't understand. So are you a girl too, or?
I have no idea. As far as I know, there are no males. So probably. Well, no, in my profile, I claim to be a male, so I might be one of my only kind.
Male horses?
No,
any male horses?
I haven't seen that.
But that doesn't make. So how did they okay, let's step back. How did we get this far?
There's three goddesses.
Bestiality or no? I don't know. The goddesses probably doesn't matter. What?
No, it does, because that's what explains where these are coming from.
Someone slept with a horse, dude. That's the only conclusion I can think of.
I guess in this reality, these are what horses are, so it's probably not that weird.
Wait a minute. This goes back to like the whole like there's birds and animals and cars. The Disney movie Cars. So, is there regular horses in this too, or is there regular animals, or like what's going on?
I haven't seen another animal. I'm telling you, I might just have to watch the anime, and I'll keep an eye out for birds. Sumimasen.
Well, the horse skills, are they are they can they get drafted?
I don't know if war necessarily happens. Okay, there's jellyfish. There's fish. Fish exists in this world. In Cars, most of the characters are confirmed to be reincarnations of long dead drivers.
See, that theory makes sense.
Is that-
that's already been confirmed? That makes sense.
So is Lightning McQueen Owen Wilson?
See, I told you the plot points of Cars is freaking dark. I don't know, man. This is
There's a lot to unwrap.
There needs to be a deep dive on this.
There's a lot to unwrap. Yo, I'm risen up the other trainer. I didn't know she was an option.
That's pretty open gates here.
But when he was a human, Lightning was just a skilled race car driver. So does that mean all the people died in the Cars universe and became cars?
It's a post-apocalyptic series of movies.
Oh, okay. Is that also why 9/11 happens in Cars?
Well, yeah, so there's a lot of theories about that. So if you kind of also imagine stuff like Pearl Harbor in the movie of Cars, it's kind of that. The bigger question you usually want to ask about is this pre-Cars or post-Cars? It's kind of like 80 and BC.
Mm-hmm.
So it's, it's AC or DC in this case. But AC and, yeah, actually after Cars or before Cars. So it's actually the exact same thing.
Before Cars and after.
Yeah. Well, yeah, ACDC, I guess that's what I should have said, yeah.
A is
Not
BC.
80.
Yeah, not AD or BC.
Yeah.
So I'm collecting. Oh gosh.
I don't know. I don't think she's gonna run very fast.
Biko Pegasus was her name. I don't know about Pearl on 9/11, but Pixar confirmed Cars is basically a post-apocalypse where drivers were reincarnated into their cars. No, there's something about 9/11 in the second Cars movie.
Okay, so there's. Okay, so
No, it's not 9/11. It's World War II existed.
Okay, so is Cars?
So that means
Cars,
there was Nazis in the Cars universe.
Well, so Cars. See, even the world of Cars is kind of confusing because they're all cars, right? There's even semi trucks that are still cars, right?
Yeah.
So is there planes too and tanks, or
There's definitely planes.
so like a kamikaze off like World War like 9/11?
They killed them. They killed themselves.
Is this something? Did this happen?
Yes, plane. I forgot Planes was its own movie.
Well, so I was thinking about planes, but I was honestly really thinking, did that exist, or is that just in my head?
I completely forgot about it. They made 3 Cars movies and that. That's part of why people probably got tired of those, didn't like those movies, is because they made too many of them way too fast. They went the route that they weren't supposed to. That Sakaguchi said, like no sequels.
So it's the Dark Souls 2 situation?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about this. This is a lot.
Pretty sure Boeings didn't exist in Cars or planes. Yeah, like if they pop a tire on a car, does that really hurt them or not?
Well, how do they eat? How do they? I mean, they have fuel, but how do they eat?
I remember they drank oil. I don't think they need to eat. They just
Where does
they just
oil, like, how do you?
so that means there's fossil fuels in the Cars universe.
So is the engine of them the heart then?
Yeah, I believe so, or the
So what
brain.
happens
I think
when
it's actually their
So
brain.
is the transmission? What's the transmission then? Is that like?
I would say the transmission is probably their heart, and the engine is their brain. No, maybe.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Well,
No,
what-
because
well,
the
then
heart-
what-
the
what-
heart's
what-
the pump of blood, and the
What's-
engine is recirculating all the oil.
Maybe the battery's the brain.
Yeah, that's fine, because then after that your brain dead. So if it's dead, so what happens when you get a transmission change or an oil change, an engine change? So does that technically mean the car is dead? What, like, is in any of the Cars movies, did they ever talk about loss or grief? I feel like they might have touched on it, but what does it mean when a car
they
dies?
talk about injury.
Oh my gosh.
あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかしい。
So, do I need to let them rest?
無理なんかしてないんだから。ちょっと。あーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわ。なんだかもどかしい。
Death is real in Cars, but it's implied and never addressed so as to avoid the question like this. Yeah, it's like, what would kill a car? So what happens now if I make them rest?
I don't know. I just feel like they're scared. Disney is scared to embrace something. Um.
なるほど。
Naruhodo?
ええ。ありがとうございます。
If the cars are already reincarnated, what happens when they die
Okay,
again?
so- oh wait a minute. So are you referring that the world of Cars is technically purgatory or salvation?
Mm.
Are you referring that the world of Cars is either a possibility form of a hell, a heaven, or a purgatory?
It depends
A
on
limbo.
depends if they enjoy being there or not.
内容じゃ許さないから。
Well, I'm not seeing any explicit forms of possibly hell, but they're also struggling, so they can't be in heaven. So I think they're in an unconscious form of limbo or purgatory.
舞台は大地。私は風。
So let's take some of these ideas, and since the series Uma Masume and Cars are pretty similar.
Get
Hold
blasted
on.
by Disney adverts. Eh.
I got blasted.
We talked about cars way too much. And like we might as well capitalize on this.
We have.
I'm like so confused by this UI. I don't even know what made me get to where I was at.
Something's telling me with all this UI, this is a little overwhelming.
Oh yeah, this is way more overwhelming compared to any other mobile game.
You have about 20 things on your screen right now. At least.
But the horse gotcha still has regular humans. I know.
I don't know. This is very.
Um,
Don't know what to say to this. This is very weird. I think I'm gonna turn off my brain from it for a few seconds. Actually, I'm gonna research that. Never mind.
So I was in the. Was I in enhance? No. Now I'm just trying to find where I was at. Here's a good question. Is cars before, after, or during Wall-E? That's assuming they exist in the same universe.
Okay, so these girls definitely run as fast as horses.
Oh, yeah.
That much is fun.
They wouldn't
In
be.
the anime, there's a scene where a girl is running faster than a car.
Okay. I was gonna say they wouldn't be very good horse girls. Okay, so this is. They just replay it? Naruhodo?
It is very likely confirmed they don't deal with any level of oppression.
Most Pixar movies are set in the same universe and they have an official internal timeline. I mean, that makes sense with all the cameos. Come here. Oh, I have to drag it? That's weird.
We don't know much about this world. Very interesting.
I was able to turn it off. I'm trying to find the page I was at last time. It was based. Oh, it was in the training stage. But I don't remember where that was. I mean, it was in Enhance, but...
Yeah, I'm gonna take a break from that. Oh my gosh. I don't think we understand the world of Uma Musume.
Check the stream.
Dude, I am so tired.
Are you now?
Yes, I haven't. I slept in too. So tired.
What in the world? Oh, check. Just go back and find it.
おトレーニングか
This game's frame rate is so infrequent. There's like times like it's pretty good. Okay, let's just do a race.
あの隙のなさは憧れ
Oh no, is this?
今日の
Oh, it's labeled as a career.
内容じゃ許さないから
So when does the race happen? Let's go on a fun outing. Yo, we do karaoke.
Oh yeah, they're censoring quite a bit of video not.
と
Yeah, I'm one of those types.
じゃあね
Man, Mona, Mia, Mia.
She wants to watch a movie with me. This is my chat.
体が軽い今なら何でもできる
Horses and chill.
Here, let's check out the stamina.
見てなさい
Yo, she's swimming.
So you got that. So you got that. I got nothing to say on that one.
Why does this pop up? Why does this pop up? Nothing. Something on the screen like, oh yeah, support card event. I'm like, oh, this is, oh, I have that card. Never mind. It's crazy how much simpler Crestoria was than this in Genshin.
I mean, to be 100% fair, holy cow, this is too loud.
I think part of it comes to the fact that when you actually get into the meat of the gameplay, you're not actually doing anything. It's all preparation based and training. While in Crestoria, there's strategy.
よし
Does that one Hololive game no, the Love Live game still get updated? She dabbing.
The one Hololive game?
Yeah, the music, the rhythm game.
I would bet so. I would really bet so. Oh, so I didn't need to boot this up to do this. What does ODST mean? Halo 3 ODST? What does the ODST mean?
I don't remember.
What does ODST mean?
It's probably part of the game, so you probably shouldn't look it up.
Oh, it's a orbital drop shock troopers. They're the elite special operations unit within the UNSA. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. Colin and I might play Halo somewhere. That would be kind of a passive game to play.
Move on to 2.
Well, we might replay 1 because we both had a very weird experiences with 1. We both didn't really like
How
it.
in the world did you do that, Bezos? Roland? How do you got a
Yeah.
GIF in your YouTube chat? In my YouTube chat?
まだ走らないの
It-
Well, let me see this.
No, it is strictly only on my Streamlabs. When it says drop, I'm getting the GIF of the drunk guy on the stairs, and he smacks against the wall.
体が軽い
I get that animate as a GIF on my My Streamlabs.
Well, I mean, we got the better TTV ones. That's all I see.
Oh, that's why. Oh, I forgot. But it's weird that happens on YouTube. I'm not used to seeing it on YouTube.
But I mean, are you seeing like a full scale? I don't know, man. No idea.
Yeah, so I know you were spelling it, but for what you just said drop and it pulled that up. See, it's the drunk guy.
Yeah.
It says drop. You wrote down drop instead, and it has that GIF. And then even your better TTV was playing. That's very weird for YouTube. I have it enabled, but I just never see it.
That's the name of the emote is drop, I guess.
That's kind of sucks. You just say drop, and you're gonna get that GIF instead.
Yeah.
Oh, that's from
Like
trailer.
Like I just typed in. Oh wait, that was the wrong one. I go on here and do it.
Yeah, that's from Trailer Park Boys.
I don't know. Oh, I just typed in drop the game, and that still didn't do it. Not on my side, anyways.
Oh yeah, that's it. Definitely doesn't. It's only on Streamlabs, I think.
Very weird.
Let me see. Yeah, I didn't do it. It might have been how to spell it. Maybe you need to do it with a capital.
I'll do it again. No, still didn't pop up for me.
So is the horse?
I am looking like a freaking. I am looking.
You need
like
to
a freaking,
quit spamming.
Yeah. I'm looking like a freaking hater right now.
It happened on my Streamlabs. It's only on my Streamlabs.
Okay.
So wit will help with skill points. I don't know what it takes to make these girls strong, so
Protein.
probably.
Horse calcium.
I was gonna say something, and I'm like, I don't want to bring that up.
Horse milk.
No. I was gonna bring up is ivermectin? Or
Ivermectin. That's a horse dewormer.
I love that you spell it.
And stuff works, man.
Yeah, I need it instead of saying JF. I just need to.
Horse girls keep getting worms, man.
I just need to start saying graphic in interchange format instead of saying GIF.
So do you want to hear a bad joke? You want to hear a bad joke? I don't even know if you'd find it funny, honestly. I kind of thought it was funny, but it was kind of stupid. It's not very clean, though.
She should be fine if she runs. I mean, it get me banned.
No, it was a joke. What it was is do you know who Bonnie Blue is?
Name's familiar.
Anyway, so she's an OnlyFans girl that was going to do this challenge or this one thing where she was gonna have sex with 100 men.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Anyways, stupid. Anyways, so there was this funny joke that someone said. That said, would you rather be the first one to fight the gorilla or be the last one to do it with Bonnie Blue? And what it was meaning was that if you do it the last one with Bonnie Blue, you could get like an STD or something, an HIV. Yeah, what are you going to do? You're gonna fight the gorilla? Or you're gonna risk that? And there's some people onto the line of like,
You're gonna get sick or die.
yeah, some people are like, I think the gorilla. I'm gonna do the gorilla. I was like, God, that was serious. He goes, I'm gonna do the gorilla. It's like,
I need to keep an eye out for the trainer stuff.
My chances are with Harambe.
半端な内容じゃ許さない
Oh my god.
なんかまたきつく
I told you it wasn't very good. It's kind of funny, but still kind of
後
stupid.
で調査
I'm not great with jokes I have to put a little thought into.
ってのも考えもの
I didn't even know who Bonnie Blue was until that was mentioned. And I went, oh shoot, I remember that now.
I'm struggling with this UI.
トレーニングかよし目指すか
Oh, go ahead and say your worst one. I want to hear it. Hey, Austin, why don't you just stream Katawa Sojo?
おトレーニングか
What?
No,
目指すか
Katawa Sojo.
What is that?
That's the 4chan visual novel game that became incredibly popular. It was ran by 4chan. And it's basically you date a load of girls with disabilities.
I want
It's
to
a very-
I want to read it. I wouldn't stream it, but I want to read
Well,
it.
I mean, you have to install the 8s mods on it, so you should be fine without the 8s mods. This should be compliant.
I don't want to read a visual novel on stream.
I mean,
I've heard legit good things about it though.
it is good. No, I haven't read it though.
Level 30.
I mean, you get to date a girl with no legs. You can date a girl that's missing an arm. You can date a girl that like lived through like a house fire, so she's like really burnt up. I think that's or it's a disease.
Or blind girl.
I think there's a blind girl. I think that's the blonde one. I don't know what's up with the pink girl. I haven't figured out what's up with the pink girl. There's nothing obvious that I can see that's wrong with the pink girl. Heck, even the girl with the glasses and the short black hair, I don't even know what's wrong with her either.
ほらぼーっとしないの
I probably shouldn't say what's wrong with her either. That's kind of mean.
体が軽い
I'm just going wherever the friendship level up is.
There was this one. There was this old blind guy walking around the street. Oh, you deleted it. Or maybe he entered it by accident.
So this works out. I just do wit at the end.
集中しなきゃあら
How much would I have to pay you to play? What the heck am I looking at?
Here.
What Steam game did I seriously just find? Well, it doesn't look half bad.
She has Rei Ayaname's eyes. This girl? The red eyes? Now, if I run out of energy, is that going to affect my racing ability?
Maybe.
Oh, so I got... Okay, those are the skills.
お疲れ様です
Oh, Scotty.
なるほど
Naruhodo.
あの
You Yo, we're getting close to the other trainer.
行きましょう。完璧な試合。
So yeah, race day.
今なら誰にも負け
So I raised my skill points about it. One morning after a long and rainy day, a rooster and a cat decided to go out for a walk. The cat took the high road and the rooster took the low road. I'm horrible with jokes. Are you still here?
Me?
Yeah,
No, I'm just focusing on what this joke is.
I'm horrible with jokes.
As the cat was boasting about her view.
Oh, it's continuing.
I think I know what it is. I think I know what this joke is.
Where's the skill? So skills are there. What was the hints? I need like a search bar for this game.
You need a search engine embedded into your gacha game. I think I understand the moral of the story. I think I get the joke. But I'm also still trying to articulate how you would say it. Oh, did he? Oh, he messaged me yet. I knew.
Why do I have to pull this up again? I just want the exclamation mark to go away. There, it went away. Oh, okay, I can't get rid of it.
I'll be right back.
Okay. No. Can't change my title, blah, blah, blah. They actually gave me a ton. Team trials. Support bonus 0%. So I can't. I don't understand any of this. Here, let's see what it does. Oh, so this is competitive. But I don't even have a rank. I'm E. Okay, well... We're doing a mirror match.
I honestly can't understand what's going on in that game.
I know.
青春デー海に向かって走るぞコルシ様についてきない
Okay.
注目の一番人気12番ゴールドシップ
実力は完全に上位ですね。貫禄すら感じてしまいます。後方からの
You can do landscape, actually. You can have it full screen. Too bad our poor viewers will never learn the moral of the cat and the rooster. I'm sorry. Okay, we get one race. The game allows you to do one of these a day,
You want me to give you a hint what it is?
I guess.
It's a sexual joke.
I figured as much.
Yeah. Oh no, these virtual women. I think about that too often.
These virtual women. Okay, we got race.
Flowers.
This is just like Prestoria, where you just fight AI versions of someone else's team. She does have the best windscreen though, the drop kit.
2番人気はこの子11番さあ今日の主役はこの馬娘を置いて他にいない1番人気ゴールドシップ
Yeah, gold ship. Let's go.
ゲートイン完了出走の準備が整いました
This for real ones.
今スタートが切られました各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
The skills and everything put into this is just purely the game's doing.
1番人気
And I'm losing.
5番会長に飛ばして行きますさあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは5番続きました9番
Yeah, we take the gotcha girls.
さらには8番3馬身離れて11番10番
I'm 7th right now.
大きく離れてゴールド
8th.
第4コーナーカーブ先頭から後方まで間延びした展開です
They just they put so much into this game. Getting started.
So do you not have your own emotes on YouTube?
Huh?
Do you not have your own emotes on YouTube?
I don't, because I'm not able to monetize or have a membership, so I don't have emotes.
Can't monetize off its viewer list.
Yeah, gold chip, what the heck?
Are you gonna stream Donkey Kong Bonanza day one? Are you gonna take a day
No,
off?
she's losing!
What happened?
She's dead last! I know, I'm in 8th. I'm in 8th. Warning shot. Oh, we're speeding up.
Yeah, I was gonna say the
No, like, Haru is all alone as it. There she is. She's at last. I'm staying right at 8. Nothing has changed.
Did you give more money?
There's no skills added. She's gonna have to like pop a skill at the end or so. Yeah, they don't. They have no. They have the best wind resistance. Oh, we caught up. We're like second right now. Oh, we're gonna we lost. We took second. I had no idea.
Oh my gosh.
I might have to turn the commentary off.
Well, I'm gonna have to agree with Roland on that one. That is, see, objectively speaking, you know, she, you know, has her advantages and her disadvantages. So I would go with.
But Scarlet here is my number
taller-
one pick.
I would go with the tallest, flattest chest one you can find.
So I can change the camera.
千鳥が熾烈になりそうですね
Dude, they're all running in the same like legs. They're all are they all matching the same steps? Yeah, they are.
I don't know.
I think they are.
Oh yeah, I guess you can change the position of where they start their racing at. We're number one.
Tag him and bag him.
紛れがありそうですね
I think you can skip to like the halfway mark in the race. Oh, I skipped to like the last corner. What happened? I'm last. What happened?
It's like that Mario Kart World clip you shared me.
I know. What? Oh, she's gaining. She's gaining. Oh no, she's not. Yo, she was gaining though. Yo, she's sad now.
Yeah, man, you kind of, you know, you didn't help her that good.
Took fourth. This is a relay, so it's like this is team based. So we are currently losing.
注目の2番人気8番ウォッカ
素晴らしい
Yeah, this is like base roster, so we have like a lot of duplicates.
みんな集中してましたね好レースが来
I'd like to at least cut like the halfway mark, but
争いは6番、12番、2番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気、7番、動くか、6番、快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ、激しい先行争いで前に出たのは6番、2番手の位置で先頭を
yo, we're both losing.
12番、並んでくる2番、追走。外、11番、7番、動くか、ここにいた、少し後ろから5番。
I was thinking some of them had different animations.
4番、後方2番手に10番、8番、動くか。
Yeah, they're pretty dang close.
取り戻せるといいのですが
I think they look like different animations just due to their physique.
2番手は3番、それを見るように1番、とどめをついて12番、2番、続いている、外から外から11
Yeah, she was doing the schoolgirl sway.
8番、動くか、1馬身差
Boy, that girl really knows how to blow.
Yeah, Pink Girl knows. She has that competitive
には合っていますね
face. What is going on? We're all spread out. Well, oh no, that's like the quarter. Well,
Well, if you watched any derbies, you know this is a pretty common thing. So it's
no, this is
I'll
accurate.
say they're tired.
Yo, I sped up. Now we're fourth. Oh, third. I'm gaining. We're gaining. Were we gaining? I'm making like third.
Like those animations right there are identical.
Is that me? I don't know. We have duplicates going on. I think so. Yeah, so I didn't know which one was which. Oh, I took second. Why are they running on grass fields instead of...
It's easy
Well,
on their feet.
Yeah, the horses would probably prefer the grass.
Yeah, the horse. I mean the girls. Yeah.
lose, lose, lose.
9番桜爆心王
This is all a learning experience.
I don't know what I want to play.
短距離戦の猛者が今スタートが切られました。各ウマ娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
みんな集中して
Yo, we're taking
コーレ
first.
スが期待できそうです
Hmm.
桜爆心王2番6番さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは桜爆心王続きました2番激しい先頭争い
But the horse girls are wearing, or horse girls use
12番
shoes and not hooves. I mean, even I would think
Well,
they
we don't know that yet.
have we seen feet yet?
Yeah, we haven't seen the feet yet. They might still have hooves down now.
馬場状態を
This
So that-
world is still not.
So there's a pink-haired character in this game that, in the lore, the canon of it, she has not won a single race and it has a lose rate of like 113 losses.
It's a rough man.
That's why there was a part where I was freaking out because she was dead last by a lot. This is what having no skills or levels to my party looks like. I wasn't looking. Oh, she's happy. That means I won. Oh, she takes 4. What?
How did they run this fast?
I took first. Second.
All I want to do. My day, my time, my rest.
Oh. I think. So yeah, it's her. What's her name? Haru. Yeah, lose right big time.
実力を兼ね備えた
Hooves are made of keratin, which means cloven beasts are basically standing on massive fingernails. Yeah. Look,
Yeah, it is what it is, though.
she looks like she's gonna struggle.
5番人気です。注目の1番人気7番いよいよ最後
Here we go.
今スタートが切られました各ウマ娘揃って綺麗なスタートを
It's like be a different Haru.
先行争いは8番4番1番期待通りの結果を出せるか1番3番手に9番さらに外
Taking 9th.
すぐに続いて4番さらに11番さあ1コーナーから2コーナーへ向かっていくウマ娘たち
We are losing.
飛ばしていきます2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは
10th.
先頭争いそれを見るように9番2馬身3馬身開いて10番2馬身
We're losing.
11番そしてその内を回って4番その後3、4馬身開いて12番2コーナー回って向こう正面先頭がやや速いのが間延びした展開です
仕掛けどころの難しいレースになりそうですね
現在1番手は8番続いて1
As long as we're not dead last, I guess.
10番5番手4番11番続いている後ろ12番内の方から5番あとは3番春浦がここにいます後方2番手に6番最後方ポツンと1人桜爆心王春浦が果たしてどうでしょうか
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですねまだ本気ではないですよ
Yeah, that's true. I wasn't even thinking about that. Yeah, they're probably usually running on gravel. She used her ability, but is it even helping?
400を切りました。
Not dead last. Yo, she's happy and she took 10th. 8th, okay. That was a draw. It was a draw? How is it a draw? That's just another thing I'll have to learn.
夜はアロマを炊きたい達成確認を忘れずにな
Monies. Special. Part 2, Day 2, obtain 1 bonus reward. Okay. We'll do a career race now.
一番以外眼中にないわ絶対勝ってやるんだから
Seriously, why do some of the girls have such poor figure? They need to have their limbs tight and stay low to reduce drag and wasted energy.
文句なしの絶好調見てなさい
I don't know. I think they're probably just fast and not even worrying about their posture. Okay, Scarlet. Determine top velocity, determines endurance. Okay. I don't want to see no predictions. I don't want to get told how I'm going to win or lose.
Yes.
So I got the part cards, the perks. I haven't leveled any of them.
私が一番ここは負けられない一番人気一番ダイワスカーレット
She's in a great mood. F on basically every aspect.
トップスピード瞬発力ともに
Girls in the lead always have the correct running position, unlike the girls in the back. Hey, it might actually change depending on their level. I mean, I could actually level these up. I just haven't done it yet. I avoided it. Let me go back. Because I can level some of these up.
お知らせが届いてるわね忘れずチェックおトレーニングか
So I can...
おトレーニングかよし目指すか
But which ones are part of my party? Actually, it's very cheap. Huh. I don't even know if she's any good.
また力になれたら嬉しいです
You can uncap it. I do not have... Oh, so that's when we need duplicates. Okay. Let me... Okay, yeah, the deck. So this is my deck. Okay. I might need to split these up next time. Because I don't have any on wit. I want to know their specifics. Does it say? And level race bonus. Let me level her up. because she'd be worth it to have.
君の助けになれるといいな。
I just don't need both of them. Oh, I forget. Is that supposed to be... Is that that's the speed icon?
お、トレーニングか？
Onio power saver just activated. Gotta charge the battery before it dies. I'll send pictures of the tower's internal after dinner.
Yeah,
Okay.
sounds good.
Thanks for hanging out, Roland.
Yeah, take care.
Star unlock. No. Oh. Oh, but I don't have that icon. Oh, obtained in career. Okay.
お、トレーニングか？
Mm-hmm.
目指すか？
Oh.
将棋よ！
Yeah, so that's speed. Okay, it might be worth keeping then.
お、トレーニングか？
Support bonus. Yeah. I'll just do it. See how it goes.
僕のことちゃんちゃん頼っていいよ。できること増えた気がします。私、頼れる馬娘になれたかも。
Does it not tell me who's actually in my party? It's 1, 2... Doesn't. Hmm. It's like, tell me what that means, icon.
お、トレーニングか？よし。
Okay, stamina, and it was guts. Stamina would probably be more useful.
お、トレーニングか？
Yeah, we're going with the stamina.
ますますお力になれますわね。
Okay.
お、トレーニングか？よし、目指す。一番早く達成。確認を忘れずにな。
Yeah, it seems like every time I've ever just played these kind of games, you just almost have to explore the menus so much
美味しい茶葉も
just to get a grasp of what's going on.
Yeah, it's kind of overwhelming.
一番ガイバスカーレット。
Which is
Strategy.
weird. I'm not usually the type of person that gets overwhelmed by it, and actually, I don't even know if I'd say I am overwhelmed. It's more like it just takes a while for you to get used to what you're looking at.
Yeah.
Like, you're not used to just being like, oh, let me just grab this, do this, do this, do this. It's now like, oh, I don't understand what the heck I'm looking at now.
Wish I knew what the legacy stuff is. I just don't remember what this is. Okay, we racing. This one's important.
美しい青空が広がる京都レース場 ターフも絶好の両馬場になりました。
名勝負になる舞台は整いましたね。
人気と実力を兼ね備えた9番、今日は3番人気です。この評価は少し不満か。2番人気はこの子。2番、スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って1番人気ダイワスカーレット。
気合十分、いい顔してますね。
ゲートイン完了。出走の準備が整いました。さあゲートが開いた。
Late start. Oh, that's fun. Oh, I'm gaining speed though. Oh.
先行争いは6番、3番、8番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ダイワスカーレット
And we're losing.
3番先頭に立ちました。続いて6番、3番と6番、序盤からやり合っています。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
第1コーナー回って第2コーナー、6番会長に飛ばして行きます。さあ花に立ったのは6番。このままリードすることができるか。
And we're gaining.
3番早くも激しい競り合い。その後3、4馬身開いて7番外を回って8番ダイワスカーレット5番手。そしてその外から行ったのは5番。少し後ろから2番、それを見るように9番。続いている6番先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
6番、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
向こう上面に入って先頭からしんがりまでおよそ10馬身。順位を振り返っていきます。先頭6番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。1馬身差7番、1馬身離れて3番、8番並びかけてきた。ここまでが先頭集団。依然先頭は6番、後から7番、外から8番、内をついて3番ダイワスカーレット。ここにいた。その後ろ2番、すぐに
The gap is lowering.
少し離れて9番、意気揚々と先頭へ行きます。6番
I'll be right back. I just gotta look at something.
Okay. Oh,
第4コーナーを
yo, we're winning.
向かう。
ここからスパート。
Yeah.
が1番
Go, go, go.
スカーレットここで抜け出した。残り40分。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。最終コーナー
I never noticed. They intentionally get rid of the map just so you don't know
残り200
until the very end.
6番、7番、先頭は変わらず
Nice.
強すぎる。ダイワスカーレット、インは4馬身。
Let's go.
ダイワスカーレット、今勝利です。この子にかなう馬娘はいるのか。ダイワスカーレット、メイクデビューを制しました。2着6番、3着5番。
I gotta figure out the legacy stuff though.
私の走り
Like, what does any of this matter? And we win.
届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け出したらきっと始まるストーリーいつでも近くにあるから手を伸ばせばもっと掴めるグローリー一番目指して Let's challenge 加速してゆこう勝利の女神も夢中にさせるよスペシャルな明日へつながるメイクデビュー響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道をもっと早く I be 夢の先まで響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで輝く未来を君と見たいから駆け抜けてゆこう君だけの道を走れ走れ誰より早くいつか笑える最高だけ目指して
You're back.
Yep.
ゆこ
Yeah, but say like in all honesty, I don't remember talking about IT stuff in the last whatever amount of time. So
It's been a while though too. I don't know.
I think it might have been done, but I don't know. Kind of cool.
You got a new song. I'm like, I already had the song. We got a road map. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh. Training. This'll take some time, but okay. Oh, he's right. She was saying her arms were longer than her torso.
Who?
This woman. Like, imagine if your elbow went down to your waist. Maybe not.
No, that's me. That's literally me. I literally had to stand up and do that because I was like, "What? That's not wrong."
So your elbow is at your belt? I guess that's, well,
Really dang close to it.
okay.
Really dang close.
And she ain't even a horse girl either.
Gosh dang! These horse girls.
More and more, my table feels like it's getting cramped. But it's just because I keep putting stuff on it.
Oh, you just mean cramped on space?
Yeah. It's like, do I really need this Irish plushie on my table? The reporter is going to be a trainer? I just realized. Shoot. It's like, yeah, I'll maybe cook a chicken breast tonight. And I'm like, oh, my air fryer stuff is not clean.
Oh, yeah, air fryer thingy.
Mm-hmm. I guess I'm going to hand wash it.
I got myself a sous vide.
Hey, what?
So, I don't know if I told you about it. It's called a sous vide.
Mm-hmm.
Do you know what that is?
I
don't know if
I know about the stuff that there's something where it's like something to help clean like the tray.
Oh, no.
I'm
No,
just saying
but
that.
I think that kind of sounds familiar too, because I feel like I probably told you about it.
Yeah, it was something you had
Anyways,
to order. It's like a cleaner.
No, that does sound familiar, like I told you about something like that. But what a sous vide is it's a thing that helps heat up water and circulate water.
Oh, yeah.
And you basically cook meat in it, and it really helps basically get meat to being very, very tender, and keeps its juices and so on. So apparently, like Chris and so on were like, this is really good. Like chicken breast tastes really good with this. Pork tastes really good with this, because those are too often meats that you want to cook to like well done or something.
Mm-hmm.
And it's easy to overcook it. So basically, basically I got one so I could test it out, because it would help with meal prepping a lot.
The mood went down.
何よ
What?
無理な
I'm pissed her off. No.
見てなさい あっぱれにゃにゃはっは見事にゃはっはあーもう気持ちに体がついてこないわなんだかもどかしい出発しましょうねえ
How big does that thing end up being then?
Very small.
Really?
So it's it's actually like a rod. So it's like maybe a foot long. But the thing is, only like 6 inches of it goes into the water.
Mm-hmm.
And then it heats the water to a temperature, and then there's Wi-Fi and so on. So you actually let food cook in there for like 3-4 hours. And it just heats up water and circulates it a lot.
あのさ
Hmm. So is that what you're doing right now?
I have my water thawing out. I don't know if I'll use the sous vide today. I'm actually gonna try a rice cooker meal. There's meals that you can actually cook entirely in a rice cooker.
Mm-hmm.
So say like one is that you still put in the rice and the water, but then you immediately, well, you don't necessarily immediately, but you'll put in other ingredients and like I don't know, maybe some carrots, some broccoli or whatever, blah, whatever you want in it. And then you also put in some sauces. So like a little bit of soy sauce, a little bit of meaning, sesame oil, oyster oil, stuff like that, oyster sauce, which is just, you know, all these different types of Asian sauces. And then after that, you put in meat, like raw meat, and it'll cook it in like 20-30 minutes. Because it's a rice cooker basically just does a lot of pressurizing.
メニューは何
Mm-hmm.
行くわよ
So I'm gonna give that a try today.
見事にゃはっは一番を譲る気なんてないわ
Yo, we got fall season.
強くてもね
Yo.
Let's go. Fall.
見てなさい何よ無理なんかしてないんだから
Do I dare do it and risk making her mad?
Yes.
Friendship training.
明けましておめでとうございます
No medito.
どうぞええよし そうね
Oh, no, no, no. We're not ready yet.
まだ走らないの？気合は十分です。始めましょう。
Hmm.
あら？見事。にゃー。体が軽い。今なら何でもできますね。
Oh. Your trainee doesn't have enough fans to enter her goal race.
一番を譲る気なんてないわ。相手がどんなに強くても。夜はアロマを達成。確認を忘れずにな。達成。確認を忘れずにな。響けファンファーレ届けゴールまで。このティアラ。お、トレーニングか？お、トレーニングか？お、トレーニングか？よし、目指すか、将棋よ。
Hmm.
お、トレーニングか？よし、目指すか。一番速くて一番強い。お、トレーニングか？よし、今朝のテレビ占い。ねえ、まだ走らないの？
Goal is place top 5 in. Oh, okay.
注目の一番人気11番ダイワスカーレ。
これ以上ない仕上がりですね。前目につける先行策で勝利を
Okay.
掴んでほしいです。
行くわよ。美しい青空が広がる。スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはアルゼンスキー13番9番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気アイバスカーレットマルゼンスキー快調に飛ばしていきます。さあ花に立ったのはマルゼンスキー。このままリードすることができるか。2番手の位置で先頭を伺うのは9番3番並んでくる13番4番手5番手に岸山ゾン。少し後ろから10番1馬身離れてアイバスカーレット1馬身差待機シャトル後から4番2馬身3馬身開いて1番それを見るように2番少し離れて8番そのうち並んで6番意気揚々と先頭行きます。マルゼンスキーどうでしょうこの展開。
ちょっとかかり気味かもしれないです。息を入れるタイミングがあればいいですが。
Hmm.
直線で勝負が決まるぞ。ダイワスカーレット前を狙っているぞ。まだ先制し合っているのか互いに探り合いのままレースが進みます。
前に抜け出すのは容易じゃなさそうです。
ダイワスカーレットまだ抑えたままだ。最後のコーナー最初に駆け抜けてきたのはマルゼンスキー。ダイワスカーレット飛んでくる栄光まで400。ここで行きました。ダイワスカーレットダイワスカーレット並びかけてきた先頭2人の競り合いだ。そうマルゼンスキー。しかしその差はわずか200を切ります。ここで
Oh, there we go.
私が1番。ダイワスカーレット完全に抜け出した。ダイワスカーレット
Nice.
マルゼンスキー食らいついていく。お見事ダイワスカーレット
Your currency is fans.
私が一番。
Yo, I pissed her off.
柔軟もしたし。
You pissed off the horse.
She tsundere now. I need to be doing better on power.
やってやるわ。一番以外眼中にない。
Race day.
絶対勝ってやる。
Can moderately increase performance at Kyoto Race Course. I'm gonna wait on the skills. Just do another race.
仕上がり。
Go time.
行くわよ。注目の2番人気17番ガイワスカーレット。
一番人気に負けず劣らずいい仕上がりですね。相性抜群のマイルで素晴らしい走りを期待したいですね。
12番人気16番。イベントが始まってるわよ。ミッションを達成した。なんか達成。確認を忘れずにな。このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トルセン学園に合格したお祝いでママにもらったのよ。私にちゃんとついてきなさいよ。夜はアロマを焚きたいんだけど、ウォッカでやめろって言うのよね。なんか注目の2番人気17番ガイワスカーレット。行くわよ。
ゆったりと流れる
And there we go.
スタート。各馬娘揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いはサイレンス鈴鹿、日本のブルーボ、8番期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのはサイレンス鈴鹿。早くも激しい競り合い。外から行く日本のブルーボ。内には8番、さらに内5番、外には12番、さらにガイワスカーレット、さらに内から4番、そして西のフラワー。その後ろから1番、1馬審査エアグルー。その外並んでウォッカ。少し後ろから13番、少し離れて3番、それを見るように9番、あとは6番。 後方2番手に14番16番最後方からという体勢であります。サイレンス鈴鹿先頭を進みますが、これは正解でしょうか。
サイレンス鈴鹿、彼女の客室には合っていますね。
まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ先頭は動かない。果たして抜け出すのは誰だ。さあ外から先頭。
Oh, we gaining.
前を狙っているぞ。動くか。まだ抑えたままだ。動くか。外で足をため
Okay.
動くか。並んできた。さあこれから
What should the last name of my character be if my first name is Fruitcake?
ダイワスカーレット動くか。ここで上がってくる。動く
I won.
私が一番。
What?
No, I'm watching a race. Oh no, I'm losing. What the heck?
抜け出した先頭。動くか。しかしその差はわずか。
I just have to be in top 5 is all.
の強さを見せた見事な勝利です。チューリップ賞を制しました。動くか。見事な勝利だ。2着はダイワスカーレット、3着はサイレンス鈴鹿。
悔しいわね。次こそ一着でゴールするわ。
Oh, yeah. Wait, I pulled some stuff on ChatGPT. Okay, it's not too bad.
Is it cake related?
No. Oh, we got Endoblum, Thistleton, Waverly, Moon Whistle. You know, just like fantasy stuff.
Bro, she's a tsundere. I'm so lucky.
Moon Whistle is a Japanese language freeware role-playing video game? Moon Whistle? Raven Shade. It's kind of like Ravencroft. Look at that, man. Moonquill. Raven Shade. Ooh.
She has a fan that just says apologies. Mm-hmm. Okay, I gained skill. That's good. And slightly narrow the field of view for Rena's hind. Towards the front. Hmm. Yo, what happened? Inspiration strikes. Race day already. Okay. Place in top 5. Okay. Yeah, I need to get back to making meals like I was, crockpot meals or something.
Well, I mean, if I were you, dude, I would just. Well, it sucks because your crockpot's a little smaller. But I would just do it once a week. And like, I mean, if you're like me, which it really isn't, it's not hard. It only takes like 1 hour to like prep it in the morning, and then it's done in 4 hours. And at that point, you could put either it's keep it in the fridge all week, which I mean that's up to you, or you could just freeze it, like put it in containers and freeze it. So then you need to have your individual meals. And then like when you're at lunch back at your house, you can just pull out your freezer and let it sit over the counter for the next few hours and defrost, and then eat it when you get home. Like and then there's rice cooker meals. I just told you that one. And then even if you wanna, you could try out the sous vide when I do it. Like I can give you some meat, because the nice thing about the sous vide is you actually put the food in Ziploc bags.
Yeah.
And then when you're done with it, you can just throw it in the freezer. So it's like cooked good chicken in the freezer for you.
Yeah. I just need to be better. It's always been something managing just my time. So it's like, for a little bit, it was like doing good about like getting what I need like Friday, and then cook what I wanted to on Friday night, or prepare it Friday and then just cook it the next day.
Yeah.
一番速くて一番強い完璧な馬娘。そういう理想の私に少しずつ近づけてる気がするの。
Okay, I'm gonna use the restroom again. Up, up, up. Here. Let me turn off the jukebox because it's gonna play when I'm away. Okay, sorry.
お知らせが届いてるわね。忘れずチェックしなさいよ。ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったいないでしょ。このティアラ似合ってるでしょ。トレセン学園に合格したお祝いでママにもらったのよ。夜はアロマを炊きたいんだけどウォッカがやめろって言うのよね。なんか落ち着かねーって。一番速くて一番強い完璧な馬娘。そういう理想の私に少しずつ近づけてる気がするの。お知らせが届いてるわね。忘れずチェックしなさいよ。イベントが始まってるわよ。一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったいないでしょ。なんかまたきつくなってる。はあ、後で調整に出さないと。成長期ってのも考えものね。一番速くて一番強い完璧な馬娘。そういう理想の私に少しずつ近づけてる気がするの。夜はアロマを炊きたいんだけどウォッカがやめろって言うのよね。なんか落ち着かねーって。タキオンさんって優しいわよね。美味しい茶葉も分けてくれるしお役立ちグッズもくれるし。イベントが始まってるわよ。一番目指して駆け抜けなきゃ。ほら、ぼーっとしないの。時間がもったいないでしょ。夜はアロマを炊きたいんだけどウォッカがやめろって言うのよね。なんか落ち着かねーって。タキオンさんって優しいわよね。美味 味しい茶葉も分けてくれるし、お役立ちグッズもくれるし。なんかまたきつくなってる。後で調整に出さないと。成長期ってのも考えものね。
Alrighty, I never did the free polls they gave me.
エアグルーヴ先輩ってちょっとおっかないけど。
And we go! Yay! Spend money! I got that Bee-Boo luck. Oh no. Oh, one sec. I forgot I muted you. Yeah, I forgot.
You can mute people?
No, I just muted you on Discord from my end.
How did you do, like, how do you do that? Oh, I see. You just right click and mute.
No, I actually just muted the entire Discord from
I see.
my interface.
Oh, gotcha. No, I was asking a question. Do you know if the PS3 servers of Final Fantasy 14 are down? I think they are, right?
I would imagine
have-
so.
They'd have to be down by now.
Yeah.
Oh, they were discontinued on the Stormblood expansion, which I think is the second expansion.
Yeah.
Is Stormblood the first one or the second one?
I would say second. Is Endwalker like third or something?
Endwalker is like
Ugh.
the third or fourth, because it goes Heaven's Sword, Stormblood, and at some point it goes Darkwalker or Dark something.
It's yeah, I know what you're talking about. Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Here we go again.
Heaven's Sword 2015, Stormblood 2017, Shadowbringers, my bad. Not
Yeah.
Dark. Shadowbringers 2019, and then Endwalker, and then Dawn Trail. Dawn Trail has had mixed responses.
Ooh,
I don't even know how Endwalker actually went.
nice. How many more of these I got? I got a few more. Ooh.
Traders nurture our fortunes as they kindle flames which burn within us.
I can lower down the volume a little bit.
People.
'Cause I think you can hear this.
Oh,
Bing.
nice. Ooh. What is it like if I do it on scouts? Because I probably should. I got an achievement. Card support scout. Probably should. Nice. I assume so. SSR. Okay.
Who's calling me? I feel like I get so many calls nowadays.
Do I have one of those? Doesn't say if I have one or not. Here we go. Do not know about her. Okay. Now I got something to work with.
おめでとうございます。名鑑レベルが上がりましたね。お、トレーニング。
Star unlock. Hmm.
お、トレーニングか？ダイワスカーレット、行くわよ。
Why do I still have so few?
お、トレーニングか？
Oh, uncapping is what I was needing.
I don't think that's something you just want to say out loud.
Huh? Uncapping?
I'm capping, right?
No, uncapping, not I'm capping.
Yeah, yeah.
Nice. Got a big one.
Hang on, so-
Unique perk. Peace of mind.
いっぱい頼ってくださいね。
Mood effect and initial freedom gauge. Friendship gauge, not freedom. We're good there. Speed. Wit. I did not get a second, as far as I know. Nope. 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 Oh, I won't. The likelihood of that probably did not happen. Nope. Did not happen.
I have never seen a game say this before.
What?
Graphic settings. Settings optimized for desktop PCs which meet the recommended specifications. So you have maximum, high desktop, high laptop, standard desktop, and standard laptop. Like, okay.
They just preferences based off of the
desktop?
just preferences just based off simply what it's running on.
Yeah. It's like you play on desktop or what do you play on? I'm like, that's a good question.
We will. What does this do? Does the order really matter? It doesn't look like it. Skills. Yeah, we're good. Okay. Let me just watch this. It's very weird. You can view the story, and with the it gives you two options to have it voice acted or not, and they're showing you the difference in storage size you would need. Data. With voice acting, it'd be 9 megabytes. Without, it's 5. This is definitely
really?
a mobile game.
Yeah. Yeah, it is. That's weird.
Let's see the plight of the Uma Musume.
あ
I don't think that's to be funny. Like, what's your name? Fruitcake Raven? What was my last name? Ravenvale? Fruitcake Raven. Isn't that charming name? Doesn't that just roll off the tongue? And I'm like, it freaking doesn't.
That was an insult.
I'm like, it freaking does not roll off the tongue at all. So I'm sad about one thing on this game,
Hmm.
but I chose to do it.
So when I initially played this a long time ago, I played as Dragoon.
Mm-hmm.
And when I did that, I got to go to my beginning area was called Gridania. And the music there was really, really calming and nice. Really calming and nice. But this time I want to do Black Mates. And now I'm in a desert. So.
Boring.
I know. I mean, the music's still really good. It's just I missed that for us because I know
Oh man, I should have brought it up earlier. Earlier when I was talking, because I was showing off the webcam to Roland, because I was getting it set up, and I had my playing cards out and whatever, and he's mentioned like got some Magic Final Fantasy cards, whatever, and he said he just opened up his first box the other day. That could have been a conversation for you.
Yeah, it could have been a conversation. I got my Ustula deck, my Cloud deck.
You see, like I like this is just what I want, because I want it to be where I can just have the camera on whenever, and I can just switch it. There's camera. It's just on. I can just switch to whenever I want.
Yeah.
So.
How far does that hang off your monitor then? Or do you move it each time?
No, I leave it in place. I have a camera stand. I've had it.
I have to, but that comes off your monitor, right?
Nope. It's its own separate rod that attaches to the table.
Like to the way back of the table, or still on the side of the table?
It's right next to where the mic mounts. Yeah. It'd be hard to show it, especially because I actually have the camera zip tied. I have it zip tied, so it's stuck there. I mean, I've had this. I've had this.
You might just take a picture of it.
I've,
I want to see it.
I've had this camera stand here for months, since the beginning of the year. Because I wanted something stagnant. There was a time where I did like kind of make the mic stand hold the camera, and it was just a pain, and I had to set that up every time. Now this is a lot more permanent.
Hey, how are you?
Alright. So you're playing 14?
Yeah.
Nice. Have you found your calling? The RPG genre.
Yeah, I think this is just what I needed to play, honestly.
You're gonna make me want to stop everything what I'm doing.
Congratulations.
You know
what I actually feel bad on?
Make me stop playing 11.
Well, that wasn't the intention. But you know what I actually feel bad on?
Make me stop. But yeah.
Well, I mean, these games are so different that you could still play either or. But anyways, what I was going to say is, what I actually feel bad on is that Sam has been wanting me to play World of Warcraft.
Oh, I don't. Yeah.
Because he really enjoys it. He really enjoys it. And he wants more people to play with. And I'm just like, I don't know, Sam. You're gonna have to buy me an account. You're gonna have to do all that for me. And he goes, no, I'm not doing that. Whatever. Anyway, so if he finds out I'm playing this, he's gonna be upset because I went to a completely different one.
You guys talk about
I'm going to tell him this has Final Fantasy, like basically, top 3 IP for me, basically.
That's the thing is, you guys talk about Final Fantasy every day at the office. Oh, he's playing 14. How could he?
Yeah, literally talk about Final Fantasy every single day in the office.
It's like massive shock.
Daily arguments or discussions on Final Fantasy. Daily. He brings up something, I bring up something, and we debate it for like literally 15 minutes.
Yeah, I'm like major shock.
Yeah.
I want to ask because I was listening to these two guys in a podcast once. And are they JR? Part of me's like, yes, but part of like, they're very mainstream.
What? Well, JRPGs I mean,
okay, so let's detract that statement a little bit. You're saying that JRPGs, Final Fantasy, are very mainstream JRPGs. So let's define what's a mainstream JRPG.
Popular.
Final Fantasy is the most mainstream RPG, JRPG.
Sure, but I'm sorry, but take that a step further. So, like, let's define what makes that different in terms of it being a JRPG to a game, to a JRPG that is not mainstream. So, like, let's say Suikoden. Suikoden is not very mainline JRPG because, for one, Suikoden's basically been dead for a long time. Define the differences between those two products. That's going to be a big enough of a difference. Are we just talking about purely popularity? Are we talking about the game's quality, or like what?
Popularity, I guess.
It
Oh,
has to
okay.
be. It has to be popularity.
I only thought it was funny
I don't know what this is.
because technically, well, of course they are, because they're Japanese, they're role-playing games. But at the same time, I could understand why someone might ask it, just because they're so big to a point where people that may not even play an RPG might, because it's Final Fantasy. Maybe
I guess, man. I'm just kind of weird.
that's just something I thought it would be a funny question. It's like, well, is it technically? Because usually I don't hear very many JRPGs that are, you know, like really mainstream. But then again, that's RPGs in general.
It's like, do you call it main? If you're talking mainstream, that means it's popular in the public's eye. It's a lot, and some people know about Final Fantasy.
Yeah.
Well, it's like
maybe it's
so.
not quite.
Yeah, I'm just weirded out that we even put the term mainstream and JRPG in the same sentence. Honestly,
Final Fantasy is the only JRPG that's getting commercials on TV.
like in the West.
Yes, Final Fantasy 16 was getting commercials, but partially that was due to because it was a Sony exclusive and Sony was promoting it.
Yeah, but also at the same time, Final Fantasy is the only okay. So let's talk about JRPGs, right? Okay, so you got Dragon Quest and you got Final Fantasy. These two, if we're gonna consider these like mainline JRPG games, or if we're gonna use that term mainline, or I guess, was it mainline or main? It was mainstream. Mainstream. Okay, so these are the two most mainstream JRPGs there are. Now the difference between these two is one is heavily more on the Japanese side, that is way more popular over there, slowly getting a bit more popular over here, and then Final Fantasy, which is still more popular in Japan than over here, but it still has a pretty big showing over here in the West. But like, I'm still weirded out because that even in itself, even though it gets like commercials and so on, Final Fantasy is still like not the great, or it's not the most huge big selling JRPG over here in the West.
That's the thing. Saying mainstream JRPG is like an oxymoron.
It is, because even on that line, like, I mean, dude, what was the freaking Persona sales compared to Final Fantasy here in the West? Aren't they kind of close to a degree?
Well, I mean, think about it. I mean, it's hard to compare it because it's hard to say due to the amount of time it was available for pre-order, but it's like Final Fantasy 15 did sell like 2 million in one day. But I think that's partially built up to pre-orders for over a decade. Go, 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 go!
Yeah, this isn't going to be very helpful. I don't think this is going to tell me like anything I want to hear or read. This is like the entire script.
Oh no. I just had to get top 5, that's all.
Yeah, this doesn't really help me.
And it's also definitely, we're talking about the West.
Well, the thing is that's hard about saying talking about the West with JRPGs is none of these games ever get reported on how well they're selling. Like, they will on a worldwide line. So like one I just read right here when I googled it is in November 2024, the Persona franchise has sold over 23.5 million copies worldwide. Persona 5 in particular has been a major driver of sales, with the Persona 5 series, including Royal Strikers, etc., exceeding 10 million units sold. So my thing is we're talking about Persona 5 in particular, combining Royal and Strikers and so on, has exceeded to sell 10 million units sold worldwide. So it's impossible to do the math of where this is, or so on.
But the thing is even if it's worldwide, the amount that Japan can sell on its own is still small.
Yeah.
Like if Japan sells 500,000 copies in its lifespan, I think it's not horrible.
Yeah, like I just read something
like Grand Blue Relink, it just celebrated it's selling 2 million copies. And
like
that came out early last year.
Yeah. I just read somewhere that like something sold 500,000 copies on Persona wise in Japan, and it's like Persona 4 on PS2 sold over 400,000 copies in Japan. Then it was the best-selling PS2 game on Amazon for 2 months. That's actually kind of crazy. Oh, well, that came off a GameFAQs post. I don't know how legitimate that is, but it's just very weird to put mainstream and JRPGs in the same sentence because, yeah, it's like an oxymoron. These really don't correlate as statements because it's being like, man, Persona's doing really good. You know, Final Fantasy 16 sold really well, or yada yada yada. It's still not as much. It's really great for those series and so on.
It's like
it's not like they sold 50 million copies or something crazy.
So it's like I understand what the sentiment is, but saying something is mainstream, we aren't correlating it necessarily with sales. I would say it's just it is just notoriety. I would say.
I think what the guy was basically saying was Final Fantasy, very popular in terms of the RPG genre. They're not like nowadays they're not like a traditional JRPG. So maybe that's what he was asking.
I don't even remember what he said.
Well,
what was this? What was the statement again?
I don't even exactly remember. It was something like, "Are they technically JRPGs?" That's all he said.
But let's say even onto that line, like, just to be honest, basically the statement really should just be Final Fantasy embodies JRPGs. Dragon Quest embodies JRPGs.
They're the grandfathers.
Yeah, that's really kind of it. Wow, there's another player here.
I think it's because, I don't know, maybe it's just, I don't know. Maybe it's, I don't know. Never mind.
I mean, you get stuff like 16, which that was the game that sprung conversation of like, is this even an RPG, an AJRPG? 16 was the one, and that's the one where I can, it is basically just an action game. It's barely an RPG.
About
15.
I'm gonna put that in the same boat. The only
it's probably
over 16 is really just primarily the skill tree thing, and that's really it.
It's closer to an RPG than 16 is.
It is, but barely.
Yeah.
It's actually it is the exact same argument. Almost the exact same argument is Skyrim an RPG / Final Fantasy 15. Because
15
So the differences between both of those is both of them you level up, but you don't really see the power of what those are. And now 15, your stats do increase when you level up. Wait, what song is playing right now? There's a Final Fantasy song playing in here.
Let me get my.
But ultimately speaking,
in a funny way,
Final Fantasy 8.
In a funny way, Final Fantasy 15 is like a a representation. I don't know. I'm just gonna. I was about to say some BS.
Oh, you're good.
That's not Final Fantasy 8, but holy crap, does that sound like Final Fantasy 8? That got me stoked.
What is it?
It's just the original music that sounds really close to Final Fantasy 8.
I need a. If I was to ever play 14, there's like some things about it where it's like, okay, we need to make sure we join like similar servers or something.
So that was the funny thing. When I created my character, I could even create it on a server. I had to go to another server to get the character created because it was already full.
Because it's like there'll come a point where it's like you can't even play with people depending on your early decisions. I think. I wouldn't think so, and I might be wrong, but.
If you're interested, Tim, there's this guy I watched who made, was it 20 years of World of Warcraft? And it was like, I don't know how many hours it was, 15 hours or something of just talking about the game and everything. It was pretty interesting. He didn't cover the entire history, but he got like maybe 3/4 of it.
Yeah, and World of Warcraft is still like, if you're an MMO fan, it is worth playing.
I
mean, that's MMOs.
From what I've always heard, like
There's key differences between them.
from what I've heard on a gameplay line, I think WoW's funner. But
WoW, one of the key differences between WoW and Final Fantasy 14 is you primarily just use one character in Final Fantasy 14, unless you're wanting to replay and do something.
Yeah.
You just constantly change classes and keep on going. But WoW, it's you make a new character each time, and that's just possibly a preference sort of thing. If you care for that.
I think most people, from what I've seen, don't like. They would prefer just one character, and they just swap jobs.
I don't know how story structure or anything goes in WoW.
Oh, story, you do. I mean, I think story's good in WoW, but 14 blows it out of the water.
Well, that's the crazy thing that I've always been excited to play 14 on, is primarily that Heavensward is considered to being basically one of the best Final Fantasy stories in the series, and that's an MMO expansion. That's insane. And then I think I heard Shadowbringers was on that same peak as well again. I don't know anything about Stormblood or yada yada. Now, there is one sad thing about this game, but I'm not too concerned about it. But the last expansion they released, Dawn Trail, was considered to be kind of weak. But the reason why was because I think the game did some weird fine-tuning and something on, not necessarily in a balancing line, but something to kind of help players boost through it a little bit easier.
I think
ultimately, it's been recognized that those changes were maybe not the best to do, and it being an MMORPG, they really have to listen to the fan base, so I know that was probably going to be a one and off problem.
And then I think the story wasn't as good either, but it was also like off the heels of basically like the saga or like the big story just finished. So I don't know if it's like an end game situation, but it's...
Well, the thing is when Shadowbringers came out, that was the start of another story.
Yeah. Well...
And, well, actually, am I wrong on that? Was it Endwalker?
I don't know.
Anyways, but basically, what I'm trying to get at is, At one point, I misread an article and I thought like Shadowbringers was the last expansion they were going to do because of how they worded it. And then when they announced more and more, and I was like, whoa, what the heck's going on? I thought this was done. I didn't know how many expansions these MMOs previously had. So, they do have story structures that, you know, kind of go up and down, or basically conclude and then start something new and yada. But I know the main problem with Dawn Trail was that it basically had a lukewarm ending by the end of it, and it was mainly just by fan response. I don't know how that story even really was. It was mainly the gameplay and fine-tuning decisions that they made that I think that it was becoming a little too easy, but I think they were trying to tune it to where someone could still get into it and kind of feel like they could catch up a little bit, maybe. Because we're talking about
You're talking fine tuning to where the entire game adjusted.
I don't know. I don't know.
Because I wouldn't think that that'd be a massive ordeal, because that the amount of rebalancing you would have to do that. And especially because you can't skip expansions in 14 either.
Yeah. So it was something then I think just in that Dawn Trail by itself.
It might have been adjustments they did because they had to raise the level cap again.
And also I know Dawn Trail isn't even done. Like only half of it's done, so there's still the other half. So the other half might fix or improve or do something on it to make some additional changes, but you know, as of right now, I got no idea.
I'm very interested because, like, I know everyone, like, whatever dislikes Realm Reborn because of how slow it is.
Yeah, the beginning is going to be pretty slow.
But it's like, it has a lot of importance because it has to basically cover the events of the original 14 because they are still a canon. So it's like, it's very important to do. I don't know. I'd be curious. Because it's even in the name of the title. It's Realm Reborn. So it's like, it has to do with the after the events that happened.
I need to study what happened in 14 because I know there was a lot of was it all basically just technical issues?
It was technical, and then story-wise wasn't hitting. But do you know about how it ends?
I think I know it's important, but I don't know actually what it's about.
I don't know what it's about, but basically how they ended support with the game is a canon event. So it's essentially the world is about to die or whatever, and it's like everything that was happening in the game's story kind of stops, and all the humanity basically is trying to focus on, I don't know if it's a meteor strike or something, to where it was basically going to be destruction of the realm. And so that's when a Realm Reborn starts, where it's the beginning of what happened after what happened, the cataclysm that happens. And so then you start this current 14, and it's a Realm Reborn.
That makes sense, because that's technically how the game opens up.
Yeah, so it's a canon event. They made it to where everything is important in the previous game. Not that you have to play it, but you will learn about it. That Lily, the one streamer I used to watch, or was watching, she was playing Horizon and stuff. She played 14. She played the original 14 when it came out.
But it's really.
Mm-hmm. I still think about how good of an investment an MMO subscription is.
Well, that's kind of what Chris was talking about. He was on that same line. Like, he doesn't buy many games. He has like his $12 a month cost for WoW, and he plays that a lot.
Yeah. And I
And
still
I
say,
know
like, you
this
pay
is-
that much in a Discord Nitro subscription. It's like, it's pretty affordable.
Link Shell distributor.
Link
I know
Shell.
that term. Link Shell enables you to communicate with others over any distance.
Yeah, my thing is with 11, I would just play retail, but it's just a matter of when. When I'd want to. Because the progress in retail is so much faster, so it'll feel like you're making just so much more progress. Girl, I think we're gonna lose.
I've seen Chris and Sam play World of Warcraft, and it's funny how well. I guess I don't know what version of World of Warcraft they're playing. I think they're playing Classic,
Mm-hmm.
and that has like the old loading screens and everything. But I don't know if maybe that's normal. Maybe even the new one has those loading screens too. I guess I need to ask him, why do they even play Classic? Because I understand the purpose of why people would play Classic. But it's also like,
because modern WoW probably messed up.
I know, but isn't that a pretty bad statement? That Sam, who is getting into World of Warcraft, is just gonna play the old and not the new? Isn't that kind of a bad statement towards the quality of the product? Don't you want to play the new and then go back to the old?
Nah.
Yeah.
It's probably more on the line of like he just wants to play with someone, and what is it? Chris then would rather play Classic.
Yeah, that could just be the case. I'll ask him sometime.
Alrighty, next race.
You're kind of looking around. These are like Dawn Trail quests and so on. So I have quests I can do, but I'm about to get off so I can go to the restroom and cook some food. So I'll come back to this in a bit. But one thing, no, I'll think about it.
Competitive spirit. It's not much, but I love the camera work in this game. It makes you get into it.
Yeah, the camera is kind of crazy.
It's like the game's running in 30 FPS, but it doesn't feel like it a lot of times.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's running in 30. I was surprised. Oh, no. All I have to do is make top 5.
What is a woman? What a woman? What is he doing, man?
What is a man? I'm hugging 10th place. Come on now.
He's had to give her a BS and then she fell down, so no one's driving the boat now. Now she's trying to get herself closer to the boat. She's trying to get herself there. She's trying to get herself there. And she disconnected.
Come on.
Double con.
Oh, come on. Oh.
It's fake though. So I don't know, man.
Come on.
Oh yeah, you can still see the guy though. Look, you can see his hand driving.
And we lose.
Just freaking triangle wheels. そっか。
8th. Barcus will be improved temporarily if mood is already great. Okay. Oh boy.
This key isn't the ones, Alex. That's what Colin wants.
Why?
Oh, well, he wants the key to stand. He used to joke around with him. I know you don't. You want to see a kitty with no arms, Austin?
Not really.
Well, I sent it to you.
It's funny, this will be worse than any gym video you show me. Oh.
I mean, he's fine though. He's happy.
Oh, I don't like that at all. I turned it off. That's worse than any gym video you show me.
So Roland plays Magic then?
He just bought his first pack, his first box.
I have him on Discord. I'm gonna message him.
He's cool. He's always in my chat. It's really nice. Been like one of the people that's been in my chat the longest over the months.
Cool.
What am I going to do?
I'm gonna get off. I'm gonna experiment with some food and, you know, clean up and stuff.
I can't do team trials, can I? It'd be nice to have a different team, but I can't. Oh.
Dolphin's still up, whoopsie. I haven't updated Dolphin.
You really want to put?
Alright, I'm gonna get off. See ya.
Yeah. EF. Okay, F is right. Okay. Trying to figure out. Huh.
あらゆるレースで勝利を収め、無双トロフィーの完全せ隙間なく並んだ勝敗のきらめき。無論我がトレセン学園に所属する馬娘たちの活躍も願っている。ちなみにトロフィーの獲得個数に応じた報酬、私の夢と馬娘の未来。
Okay. It's just an achievement list, basically. Pretty much. Sheesh, do you get it with every single horse? Let's just do it just to try it. Oh, so we have a couple of these a day. I forgot.
学級委員長に続け。注目の一番人気
Let's go.
桜爆死。
I like this. Just this. I really like the camera work.
3番人気は11番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。ダイワスカーレット、威風堂々とスタートを待つのはこの馬娘。1番人気、桜爆信号。
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあ、ゲートが開いた。
And we go.
揃って綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
先行争いは桜爆信号。
So I just have to beat the other person. I don't even have to get first. I'm sure getting first will help with points, but is as long as I beat the other person, right? So like I'm 4 up top. Kind of nice to know what the other one was.
外から来るか。最後の局面です。
互いに足を溜めている展開。このまま直線での争いになるのか。まだ1馬身以上の差があると。ここから捉えることができるのか。桜爆信号、前を狙っているぞ。さあ、これから坂。2側の向かいはこれから坂がある。抜け出したのは5番。だが後続も追いすがる。2番手争いは2番、9番。桜爆信号。追走5番。まだリードをキープして
Be good if I made first.
2番、完全に抜け出した。先頭2番。しかしその
Oh yeah, I'm getting there. Not much of an improvement.
2番、譲らないか。熾烈なデッドヒート。2番、今1着でゴールイン。勝ったのは2番。最高の滑り出しでチームに1勝目を届けました。2着、5番、3着に入ったのは桜庭。
みんなの憧れは私の
Yeah. You definitely get more points if you get first.
行くわよ。ここは負けられない一番人気
Come on, Scarlet. What? What did it say awful for? Shoot, I shouldn't have done that.
1レースの結果を踏まえて
I might be losing this now.
スタートです。各馬娘、綺麗なスタート。まもなく第4コーナーカーブ。
ここからスパート。一気にレースが動きます。
さあ、いよいよ直線。
Eh,
どのタイミングで誰が
still beating though.
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。栄光まで400。
Oh, by a lot.
最初に勝ち上がったのは4番。2番手争いは8番。
But it would have been nice to get first.
まだリードをキープしています。抜け出したのは4番。だが後続も追いすがる。残り200。
Oh, is that first? I didn't. I looked away for just a sec.
抜け出した。追いすがる。8番。強い。
Yep, good deal. This isn't even the right Scarlet.
レースの主役は間違いなくこの子でした。中距離レースのチーム代表戦を制したのはダイワスカーレット。勝利のタスキを。
やっぱり私が一番なんだから。
See, yeah, it's worth it. Big time.
行くよ
Oh, poor girl.
注目の3番人気
Mood is awful.
春うらら。
このメンバーの中でも見劣りしない仕上がり。
ダート校舎が一堂に会するこのレース、見事先頭でゴールを
Yo, she's so happy though.
現在1番人気はサイレンス鈴鹿、2番人気を紹介しましょう。11番春うらら、現在3番人気。実力は間違いなく上位です。
私が一番期待している馬娘、気合い入れてほしいですね。
各馬娘、ゲートに入って体勢整いました。今スタートが切られました。
Was that a late start? Poor girl.
みんな集中してましたね。好レースが期待できそうです。
Let's see how we go. Yeah, we are losing this one. Wait, where's his at? Is it also really low? Yo, she's so happy though. Oh, dead last. Okay. Everyone's in a bad mood.
パドックでも注目を集
フィナーレが近づいてきました。第4レース、最後の舞台へいい結果をつなげられるか。3番人気には9番、2番人気を紹介しましょう。
I've never seen these horses.
スタンドに押しかけたファンの期待を一身に背負って本日の1番人気ウォッカ、
火花散らすデッドヒートに期待しましょう。
各馬娘ゲートに入って体勢整いました。さあゲートが開いた。各馬娘綺麗なスタートを切りました。
これは位置取りが熾烈になりそうですね。
ウォッカ、レースが早い。
冷静さを取り
Rushed.
ですが、
1コーナーからそして2コーナーへ向かっていきます。先行争いは4番、3番、5番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ウォッカ、4番会長に飛ばしていきます。4番先頭に立ちました。すぐに続いて3番、4番、3番、2人の競り合いは続いている。
いいライバル関係になりそうですね。
先頭をかけます。4番差がなく3番、早くも初外には5番、第4コーナーカーブ、
勝負どころ、最後の直線へとかけていきます。
4着を切りました。まだ先
As long as I stay ahead.
このまま直線での争いになるのか。ウォッカ、前を狙っているぞ。ウォッカ、まだ抑えたままだ。先頭2人の競り合いだ。残り2
Oh, dang. Acceleration 2. Let's go. Yo, she's getting tired. What happened? Oh, come on.
他の馬娘たちをねじ伏せレースを制した。勝ったのはゴールドシップ。最終戦、
次の1着はこの俺だ。
What happened?
コルス様についてきない。ここは負けられない一番。
Alrighty.
5番ゴールドシップ。
実力は
Final one. I mean, I won 3. Yeah, I won 3 in a row. Shouldn't matter.
いよいよ最後
Oh, what was it? I'm the favorite.
のレース。ここまで走り抜いたチームの思いを
Am I gonna get to see drop kick?
掴み取れるか。
I'll probably only get drop kick if I was first, though.
担当上位を狙っています。3番人気はスタートです。
Strong start.
娘揃って綺麗なスタート
We'll let this one rock because it's the last race.
好レースが期待できそうです。
先行争いは11番、12番、8番、期待通りの結果を出せるか。1番人気ゴールドシップ。さあ激しい先行争いで前に出たのは11番、8番。
Oh, we're losing. Oh, we're losing.
回って第2コーナー。長丁場のこのレースですが、11番。
It's like we're losing, but it's just it's because it's a tight race. That's all.
早くも激しい競り合い。さらにその外からは6番、少し離れて8番、1番追走。さらに外12番、少し後ろからウォッカ、ゴールドシップ並んでくる。そしてその外9番、内を回る。
Oh, we're losing.
後方2番手に10
This is like all per chance
4番、先頭を進む
because it's like I haven't leveled up any of these.
客室には合っていますね。
4番会長に飛ばして行きます。依然として4番続きました。6番向こう上面に入って先頭は4番、順位を振り返っていきます。先頭は変わらず4番
Oh, they are far ahead.
並んできた8番続いている。2馬身3馬身開いて11番外を回ります。12番大きく離れてゴールドシップ、それを見るように9番、そしてそのうち7番、さらには10番、あとは3番ウォッカ、最後方からのレースになりました。ゴールドシップ
It might not take much to catch up though.
馬場状態を確認しながら走っている感じですね。まだ本気ではないですよ。
先頭がやや早いのか間延びした展開です。
各自自分のペースを保っているようですね。
第4コーナーを進んで直線へ向かう。依然先頭は4番、2番手に外から
They're slowing down. I'm just
2馬身差
yeah.
1馬身差6番、その外並んで
Some of these races feel like they take longer than others.
9番、さらに
I'm gaining, but they're slowing down too.
ウォッカ、意気揚々と先頭を行きます。4番、どうでしょうこの展開。現在1番手は4番、そしてその後方には8番。
We're getting crowded.
そして内
Warning shot.
その後3、4馬身開いて10番、そしてその後ろから行くのは1番、その後から6番。さあ1コーナーから2コーナーに向かっていく馬娘たち。すぐに続いてゴールドシップ、その後9番、その後ろから7番、内を回ります。3番、そしてウォッカ。
Yeah, we're all crowded.
4番、レースはよどみなく進んでいます。その後ろに8番、後から12番。4番、まだリードをキープしています。
Good positioning? Really? Okay. Hey, we're gaining. We're gaining. Been a while since I took 6th place. We're catching up. I'm about past 2, I'm about 4th. We're getting there.
馬娘たちがどう動くか目が離せません。
まだ差がある。ここから先頭を捉える子は出てくるのか。勝負は最後の直線に持ち越された。
Oh, gaining. Big time. Big time. Come on. Oh, come on. Hold. Come on. We were close. We're so close. We're so close. We were so close. We were so close. Yeah, it took second. So why is it a draw? Why is it a draw? It's because, like, I don't know. Daily sale has begun. Oh. I got enough. Unlock. Use to unlock trainees or perform star unlocks. Okay. What was that item? Raise potential level. Oh, I forgot about these. Nope. Statue exchange. Oh, nice. Oh, I can exchange a lot of them, though. So, okay. These are the stars. Is it? It's not going to be in the veteran. Star piece. Nope. Because it won't be here. Star unlock. Oh, yeah, it would be here. Okay. So I once again have to find where I was at. Yeah, it's in the shop. So let's just do like, yeah. What does that end up being like? It'll be under, yeah, Star Unlock. Not enough star pieces. Okay. Yeah, that we have to do an exchange. Statue exchange. So it costs that. I'm getting these. Oh, I need 100 of those. Oh, okay. To unlock 1 star. Okay. Might as well just get them all. Just to have them. Oh, so it costs 2. I really probably should be playing Rice Shower just because I have a higher level with her from the start. I'll end up with 4 left. I'll be nowhere closer. Oh, I would just be leveling up. So if I do this, then I'm just going to get up 1 level compared to where she's at right now. So I'm just kind of catching up. So I'll eventually get to the right level. Equal level. Just drain it all, I guess. Yeah, still need more. But it's like, it'll be better. Because like right now, some of her is already better. Other than Guts. They are their own stats. And we're done here. Now, how do you do Clover exchange? Because I saw it somewhere. Oh. You don't have any star pieces to convert. I don't even remember how you get the clovers. Normally attained by converting star pieces in star piece storage. Once obtained. Okay. I'm curious for a sec. These are all 1500. One per day. But it's like, it's weird how they have them in two different piles. So is there any way I can do anything different with these? This is the one If I've been playing with the wrong one this whole time. Have I seriously been playing with the wrong one this whole time? I don't know. So if um so what the version I'm playing with her right now is different. Wait. Why are my support cards so low leveled? Why are they not reflected? Why are they low leveled? Why? Why? Why is it different? Is this a different deck? No? What's wrong? This is going to be part of what makes me lose. Why are they all low leveled? That sucks. Is there anything I can even do? Because I can't grind now. I can't grind. Alrighty. Go. Competitive spirit. Get in there. Yo, we're spread out. All we need is top 5. Okay, 5. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong side. Yeah, don't pop any kind of super. Number 4, good. Almost 3rd. It's like what happened last time. Why did we make us lose compared to this? Pure chance? Just don't everyone pop your abilities at the very end. Go with the flow. Maintain it. We're losing it. Come on. Then just maintain. I think we lost. Yeah, shit. Thinking we took 6th. Damn it. So we're able to just try this. Oh, I have plenty of these. I wish this was reflected. Yeah, number 6 favorite, and like that better not be a curse. Tenth. Yep. Even worse. I don't know how you can improve this other than your legacy, because the support cards just completely forgot all the leveling I put into them. Completely. I don't know. Is it because I didn't level them up by the time I got to this part and now it's not saved? That's annoying. Oh. Revitalizes TP. RP. Raises mood. Like, what the heck? Why? That is aggravating. Just completely unused. I'm better off not having them because... Okay, let's... I don't know. Let me swap out to where we had originally. Even though... that one should be fine. Nope. Yeah, it's not gonna... well... yeah, it's not gonna reflect because before I started this, I didn't level them up. That's not true. That's not true at all. Why? It's like they're capping my perks. Completely. That sucks, game. Why would you do that? Can I give up? Oh. You know what? Screw it. Let's try it. If I'm not amongst those 5, then I'm just out. Yep. It sucks how close that is. Are they allowing it? I thought it was supposed to get top 5. Oh, now you don't let me try again, right? Now you don't let me try again. What the hell, game? Garbage. What happened here? Oh, now they're leveled up. So I'll be encouraged to play different characters. Oh, daily races. Okay. Win daily races to get monies, support points. Take on daily races with your veteran Uma Musume. Okay. Your tickets will. Okay. Okay. Let's try it. Why do I have so many of her? Is it just me? But the F looks worse than G plus. The G plus looks like, oh, it's silver. It's good. And it's like, no, the F is better, and it's just like that throws me off. So then I can use her. So the career is a roguelite mode, and then you can use it later. Okay. This is for mood, right? Yeah. But what's my mood right now? I'm normal. Okay. Who are we surrounded? We're surrounded by a bunch of G plus. We're fine. We don't need to increase the mood. Watch me lose. Watch me lose. This is a shorter race, I believe. Already first. Yeah, this one's a lot faster. We're already past quarter, almost a third. And we are winning by a bit. By quite a bit. Go with the flow is good to have. Yeah, so I actually need to be playing with a bunch of other of them. Yeah, you get a lot of currency out of it. Complete all event daily missions. Run in a daily race. Complete a career playthrough. Career. Okay. Not quite yet. Is that all it gave me was just cash? What are these? Complete all day one special missions. Special. Oh, that's all I gotta do? I just gotta do 2 more daily missions? Okay. Daily races. Let's go. Is there a... Is there a benefit to one of the two? Like, what's the currency difference? It wouldn't be any of these, I guess. But it's either money or money. What's the other thing? No. This will be for clovers. This is all money related, right? So. Oh no, it's SP. That's what that is. So is it SP is probably almost more valuable. It doesn't matter. Yeah. I'll play it about equal. So I got a lot to do, especially if I'm playing multiple of them. It's a good incentive. What am I doing? We got one AF. Everyone's in very meh moods. I'm in great, actually, so we're fine. Man, it took forever. It felt like it took forever to get used to this game's UI and everything. Did I turn off the There it is. I never saved it. Okay, there we go. I was like, why isn't she getting it? Go. Easy. Frequent wins. Yeah. Okay, so that'll give me 100 carrots. Also 100 carrots. It doesn't matter. I'll get this downloaded on my phone. Awful, huh? We're finding a D rank. This might be hard. I have to do it daily. Doesn't mean I have to win it. Why does they give us such a lousy sound effect? Yeah, just maintain. Oh, nice. First. Oh, hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Oh, I'm getting winded. Oh, we're getting winded. So I need more. Probably better support. Oh, she's crying in the background. Okay. So we're good then. Got all the dailies done. All right, 3 dailies. Enter a daily race with a mood of great. Even the day, even the weather. Gain a total of 15 bond points in team trials. So that's it for dailies. If you have to do a career playthrough every day, my goodness, you'll keep yourself busy. I'm close. I'm close to being able to do another. So if I do, I don't know if I would go for if I would necessarily go for more support. I just do not have that kind of shoe. How many it resets? So if I do this, especially, let's do one. Ryan Gosling. I just want to see what it's like. Let me. They're gonna let me choose, right? Mm-hmm. Oh, okay, yeah, that's veteran. Oh, you can give him up. Oh, just right there. I was gonna say I can't have duplicates, right? Let's auto select. Just see. Yeah, we're good. Oh, I already did this earlier. So what I'm gonna do next is do more career. Then let's try one. How's everyone's mood? Okay, okay, mostly good. What can I do to improve her mood? That's TP. What is friendship points? Oh. Never mind. Guess I wonder why it's called scheduled. Yeah, bad. I can't feed her or anything. But she's so happy though. 11th. Yep. That was gonna happen. Why did it say draw? Oh, we both got low. I'll have to pay attention. I'll have to pay attention to just see. Like, do you have to make top 3 to make it count? Oh, we losing this. Oh, gosh. What happened? So then you lose. Is that because it was number 1, though? Yeah, it would be a little too easy, I guess. If you were to just, oh, as long as you beat them in a race, you're good. It actually needs to be top 3. So we're both so low leveled to where we're not winning. Yeah. Yeah, it both ends up as a draw. So if I win this next, if I win one with Scarlet, then I guarantee it's going to end with a draw. Yo, we got rain. Let's go. What is... I can't change this. Oh, yeah. It's just replacement. I haven't seen rain yet. Yeah, so we're by far winning now. At least this. So we got a win. So we're currently in draw position. We finally made a gacha that doesn't make people puke their cash out. I was almost done. I wanted to do one more of these. So we're currently in a draw position. It's either I lose this or we draw. Or I win this. It's an equal playing field. Oh my goodness, this is close. I just have to maintain third. Oh, we're first. Oh no, they're catching up. Come on. Oh, I think we're close. I think we got it. 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 Nice. So you get a win streak too if you win multiple in a row. So we got 2 there. Yeah, they took dead oh, they ran Haru at the end. No wonder. But I still need to win one of these in like third or so, and then be outside of top 3, just out of curiosity. So we finished, and we win because of it. Okay. If you win these, you get a daily sale? Oh man, that's worth it. I only get 1 though. I only get 1 of these. It's not great. It's pretty inhumane to think they forced someone to play a VR game for 13 hours. I mean, yeah. Well, it was like he was going to sign a contract, so they were going to sue him, or he was going to die. Yeah. I would say that was probably a little inhumane. I'm out of those. I won't get these until later. Oh, friendship points can be used here. Okay. So I won a team race. Yeah, he just knew, he realized I'm about to die. Being a game tester. You do not have any star pieces to convert. Oh, that's select. Unlock. Hide pieces needed to unlock. Here you can exchange excess star pieces for clovers. Those clovers can be exchanged for various items. But it's like, what would I... Oh. And then trainee scout ticket. So then scout ticket. Where can I use those at? What amount was being paid? I think it was just... I don't even think it was $7. I don't remember. Yeah, dream job is what he called it. I'm guessing those tickets might just... I'm thinking the ticket just pops up. I'm thinking the ticket pops up just when you get them. So why does the veteran Musume, I can't Can I unselect? You can't transfer your star. Well, that... am I able to change that? His name was Ronnie Bermuda. Yeah, $6 in California. That ain't great. Yeah, I don't know. No, I mean, he's being a game tester. QA does more. QA is a little bit more hands-on. No, not even hands-on. They're like more with the company. Bro, she waved. So what makes it different from veteran Mimusame? What's the difference? And if I transform... Oh, I almost have to... Well, no, I have no idea. How this game is designed is a little weird. Yeah, obviously select there. So this one is not selected, but I can't get rid of her either. It's very odd. Very odd. But I can have all these as options. Even though... no, they're all options. This I didn't realize, Tim, but the career mode I was doing is essentially a roguelite. You will lose it eventually, and then you have to restart eventually, but that is what boosts their rating, and I can use it later. It's not good. I think I got the bug. I'm just going... What? Oh, this is the daily races. Let me do this one just because... Just because it said new. Her mood is awful. Okay, I got an item. Let's go. Yeah, this is exactly like Dead Cells. Okay. This one will probably be really hard. I didn't pay attention to what the other ones are ranked. I'm not even top 3. They just said, yeah, keep an eye on her. Usually not great being in first. Not usually a good idea. Cameraman, where are you looking? Okay, we're about to pass 2. No, that's me. I'm losing. Okay, I'm back in 3rd. No. Oh. If I'm losing hard. So it's like... Oh. Go with the flow. How do you make Chinese chicken rice? You just mix it up together and pressure cooked it? Oh, golly, they were ahead. What is that, like 6th place? Bro, she's so sad. Nope. Yep, 6th. Get one of these every day. Like proportion wise, I'd be curious on how you made that work. Yeah, I'm not good enough yet to even do normal. It's so weird. She's not ready yet. I'm still at level 69, huh? Still at 69. I thought I gained more. I guess not enough. She only needs this. Oh, she's a 1-star though. Game's good. First day playing it. So, a lot of learning involved. A lot of learning. Oh. Great, the interface stopped working for me. Good. Here, 1 sec. I haven't been paying attention to that. There we go. Well, I wonder how long that's been out without. It's like Civilization 6, yeah. Exactly. Well, I'll be curious to know how long the audio is out. Yeah, like Football Manager, exactly. It's like everything. It has a story, so it's just like The Last of Us. It's like, what secrets? I don't know why there's an archive level up. I guess it's just see everything in the game. Audio is a little low. Yeah. My interface is like so sloppy. Or just touchy. To where I keep raising it and lowering it depending on if it's if I'm in a race or not. Because then it gets loud. Oh, what I should do is just lower this audio down. And that allows me to make it work over here. I got a little bit more room now. Oh, these are like titles. There is a lot in here to unlock. How much am I at? I just need like 160 more and I can poll again. This is almost what they gave me for free just starting the game. Or I can just go buy one copy of actually don't freaking Mario Kart's more than this. Okay. What is the daily? I'm gonna have to look that up too. There's the rookie pack and then there's the daily carrot. Is that website still up I had? I don't think so. I'm forgetting how this game was made. Mamu. Uma. Oh, so the daily carrots is almost... It's not better, but... it costs more. 500 paid, 1500 free. Can rebuy 3 days before expiration. Oh, the rookie starter pack's only good for monies and SP, and so far I haven't needed those yet. So this is actually what I was wanting. How much did I spend on that other one by mistake? No. That is a great question.